Hey, hi, hello, hi, hello, hey, hi, howdy, salutations, how you doing? Good to see you, hi, hey, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hey, hi, hello, and finish them all with the combo breaker. Hi, honey. Hey everybody, hello, good to see you, hi, good to see you, hello, good evening, well, probably good evening for most of you. Let's cover all our bases, good evening, good night, good afternoon, good day, good morning, good horrible hour of the night that hopefully you're not up for. If anyone, if it's like 2 o'clock, like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. for anybody, then like, what are you doing? I know it's worth the world, but like come on. If you're putting yourself to sleep at like 3 a.m., then like, I don't even know if I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Like, are you gonna make it another 24 hours? I don't know. I have to wonder. But hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hello, mousepad. Hello, USB drive. Hello, no longer a stall phone android. The Nendroid that the figure that watches over my stream setup is no longer the Astolfo Nendroid. It is now the Tamaki Nendroid. Maybe I'll get a picture of that later for you guys. I've been slowly living up to my promises of giving you guys pictures of things more and more often. First was the stream setup a couple weeks ago, maybe like a month and a half ago. I showed you guys what my my streaming area looks like, as shoddily put together and haphazard as it is. I showed you guys the spaghetti to meatball ratio, I think last week. You're slowly getting more and more of my life as I demand more of your life. You're getting a bit more, so maybe I'll give you an updated picture of the streaming setup with the Tamaki Nendroid soon. But hello everybody, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious. Hello B, hi, hey, thank you for the raid, like, right at the very beginning of my stream. Hello, hi, good to see you. How you doing? Hello. Hi B, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Automaton. Welcome from the raid, even though you were already here. Do a little shout out. Even though, right now, a lot of people still haven't gotten here yet, so I'm only giving you a shout out to a handful of people. It's something, okay? But hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Everybody on all platforms. Made you do the deed? Made you do the deed? What kind? Oh my... Oh, you guys are doing the deed over there, huh? Oh, man. I don't even think I've crossed, like, second base with my chatters. How far have we gotten, people in chat? How far have we gotten as a community? We've kissed before, right? I think we've at least kissed before. I think we've gone that far. I don't know if we're gonna make a whole lot more progress until... I don't know, we have to wait until, like, an event stream, you know? Like, maybe something on, like, Halloween, or, like, not Thanksgiving. No, we're not gonna have, like, we're not gonna have a romantic Thanksgiving together. Maybe, like, sometime in December, you know? Like, a nice little Christmas Eve kind of thing, or, like, a New Year's Eve kind of thing. I don't know, maybe we'll have an unexpected turn of events. You guys did the deed over there. What the heck? Oh no. Let me say hi to people before I keep going off on that weird tangent. Hello, anybody who's over on YouTube. I can't see you, but I appreciate you all the same. But who is there to say hi on the Twitch side of things? Well, there's me with the pinned message. Hello, me with the pinned message. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot. Hello, Wisebot, my third favorite bot. Hello, Automaton. Hello, Doki. Hello, Nobody. Hello, B again. Hello, Arissa. Hi, hello, good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. I hope your evening is going great. Well, assuming it is evening, maybe it's not for you. I don't know. I don't know, man. You see me more as a, what do you mean you see me more as a friend? No, we're breaking out of the friend zone. we have to. We're making it out of the friend zone with this one. What about that passionate night we had back in July? I thought that I meant something to you. I'm just another streamer, aren't I? Just another second monitor content streamer. You put me on while you're doing something else. No, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people do that. I feel like I'm good second monitor content, you know? Like you're working on one thing and I'm slowly like ferrying you across the river of sleep into your dreams. Maybe I'm romanticizing that a little bit too much. You're doing Cult of the Lamb? Ooh, Thanksgiving is romantic. You had a nice dinner? It is. I mean, it can be. Maybe I just too closely associate Thanksgiving with like just going to have like a nice little dinner, and then you're like your drunk uncle shows up and starts like ranting about politics, and then someone gets hit with something and it's like, oh well, we gotta pack this one up early this year. Looks like Uncle Tommy drew blood for like the 7th year in a row. Like, oopsie, we didn't have time to finish the turkey. Ooh, uh-oh. We can, you know what? I like your thinking, Arissa. We're gonna make Thanksgiving a romantic holiday around here. You know what? Why not? Someone has to do it. Look, all I'm saying is that the turkey isn't the only thing I'm gonna be stuffing on Thanksgiving. That's a low-hanging fruit, but you know what? Sometimes low-hanging fruits are tasty. So heartbreaking, right? It was the liquor talking. Reference to the love test. Oh yeah, the love test VN. Yeah, I wanna get more people playing the love test. I've actually recommended the love test VN to a few friends because I want to see I want to see them react to it just being like, the game's calling me out, huh? Ooh, hello zombie. Hi, good to see you. Hello, hi. How are my daughters in The Sims? Then I get the post-turkey nap. That's true, dude. The post-Thanksgiving dinner nap, where like you've had all the food that ever existed, and your body's like focusing on digesting things, and you're just like, and you just sleep forever. Personally, that doesn't happen to me, but you know, because it doesn't happen to me, I'm kind of like the designated driver in those scenarios where everyone else is like dropping off like flies after having their Thanksgiving dinner. So I go around making sure people are all like comfy and cozy. I'm like, oh, you're just like lying on this chair here. Let me give you a blanket. Or like, oh, you're like partially in bed. Let me kind of like rearrange your body so you're fully under the covers and like tuck you in. I like it. I don't know. Maybe I have like these weird natural caregiver instincts or something. I don't know. When everyone's all like passed out from Thanksgiving, I'm like, let me just make you a little bit more comfortable, you know? And I can laugh at everybody. I'm awake, you're asleep. I could do anything right now, but I don't. But I could. Don't forget to rant about work. Thank you for reminding me, B. I will rant about work. I had some fun times at work today. Not like the end of the world or anything, but it's kind of like there was some stuff that really irked me, and I want to talk about it. Head pat. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Much appreciated. Uncle Tommy said I drew first blood. Well, you know what? I drew. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I might have. Look, it was self-defense. I used that gun in self-defense. The family gathering is crazy for you. Oh, really? Do you have like a really hectic one? Mine is... It's whatever. It's kind of like, it's pretty uneventful. It happens every couple of years. And when it does, usually some amount of people can't make it. So it's kind of like just low down, kind of whatever. Cool. Nice. I get to see you and talk to you. Like I can pretend to... I'm not particularly close with my extended family, so it's kind of like I'll talk to you for a little bit, but like we both know that we're not going to see each other for years. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, cool, that's neat. By the way, what was your name again? Not entirely, but sort of like that. Hello, Polymar. Hi, hello. Made it here just in time for Bible study. Let's go. Are you ready? You guys ready to examine the book of Corinthians today? I have no idea what the hell that means. In my brain, Corinthian is like a style of pillar from from Greece. Is that even true? I think it is. I think that's a kind of pillar. I don't know. Perfect question. Your mom has 12 siblings? Holy fuck. Jeez. You need K cuddles? You guys get all the cuddles in the world. Here, I'll do some kind of How do I do cuddling ASMR? Or like noise, like, here you go, here's your cuddles. I don't know. That's what I like to do. When I'm cuddling somebody, something I really like to do is I'll like, I'll kind of like press my, I'll like, how do I describe this? How do I describe this? I kind of like orient myself in such a way where like, my neck is kind of like pressing. How do I don't know how to describe it, but basically, I wrap someone up tightly in my arms, and like I'll like make a whole bunch of like humming noises. So like the vibration from like my like cardiothoracic region and like my throat is kind of like it's like rumbling against their body. So it's kind of like you're taking a massage wand to the other person's body, but the massaging vibrations are just coming from like your vocal cords going like, you know? I really like doing that. I really like doing that. I got like super lucky in my personal discovery of that technique, in that I had always thought about doing it for a really long time. Then when I got to university, back when I was in university, I tried doing that a couple times, and people seemed to like it. So I was like, yes, let's fucking go. It wasn't a complete train wreck. But it's nice. I like doing that. You love your naps. Don't forget the hot tea. Oh, right. Yeah, hell yeah. Exactly. You gotta have something like that after a big like Thanksgiving feast to help everything like go down a bit more smoothly and kind of like give your throat a little bit of like relief from all the fucking food that's going down it. Normally find ASMR disgusting, but that was great. Really? It wasn't terrible? I'm glad. I thought people were gonna hear that and be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" Because if I'm being entirely real, that's like, it's kind of like the thesis of my channel. "Okay, what the fuck are you doing?" Which sometimes is a good thing, sometimes it's a train wreck. But you know what? Sometimes train wrecks can be beautiful. Well, okay, maybe not. I was gonna look up a beautiful train wreck, but I'm kind of worried that if I did that, I'd find the name of the train wreck, do like a little bit of like Google searching and find out, oh yeah, by the way, this train wreck that I just called beautiful, like 40 people died in it. And I just called it beautiful. Oh no. My sim forgot about me. My sim forgot about one of my, oh no. One of the daughters was forgotten. No. How does a sim just forget about his children? What? Am I like an absentee father? Am I even worse than an absentee father? I'm like a negligent father. I only acknowledge one of them. Oh, it's like that movie, Mother. I think it's called Mother, where there's like these Scandinavian kids living with their mother who's like a victim of like some kind of like, I forget if it's an acid attack or like a fire accident, and her face is all like bandaged, and throughout the whole movie she only acknowledges one of the two twins. I'm not gonna say more about the movie because I don't want to spoil it, but like if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You highly dislike voices in near your ears, no reason why. I think I can kind of understand that. Like, I'm not gonna try to like be like, oh, it must be because of this reason. Like, I'm not gonna try to like do a psychoanalysis of a living, breathing person. But I can definitely see how that for some people might be kind of uncomfortable, especially as myself, who most of my life I've never really vibed with ASMR too much. Recently I've been trying to like get into ASMR more because like the thing is when you're a VTuber and you like talk to other VTubers, you're probably gonna make friends with some people who are like ASM artists. That's a cool, I always fucking love that term. People who do ASMR sometimes refer to themselves as ASM artists, which I think is really clever. But as a VTuber, you're like you're very, very likely to come into contact with a lot of people like that. Like I know a lot of people who do ASMR. So I've been like looking into it more and more and more and like learning a little bit about it. Also because I'm a little bit interested in trying it myself. But before then I was always kind of like, this is weird to me, I don't understand it. So I can definitely understand someone thinking that it's kind of like weird or uncomfortable. Hello Omega, and hi, hello. Like the Danzig song? Kind of, yeah. Cuddles so badly. Where everyone gets cuddles. Anyone who wants cuddles gets cuddles right now. You know what? I think of it this way. The streamer also needs cuddles right now. I had a hectic day at work. I also need cuddles, so if anyone needs them, then you got them. You got them right here. You know, even if you didn't have anything like crazy going on in the day, sometimes it's just fucking nice, right? Just like holding another person is just nice. It kind of like, it grounds you a little bit. Just kind of like, I don't know, it's nice. It gives you a little bit of warmth. Like either literally or metaphorically. It gives you a bit of warmth. Like human connection. Have you missed the work rant? You have not missed the work rant, Omega Man. No, actually you have not. I think the movie is called Mothered. The hit game from this channel last October, Mothered, also called The Enigma Machine, also called, I forget what the third game is called. Were there even 3 games? It might have just been The Enigma Machine and then Mothered. Should I play that again this year? Maybe I'll play that again this year. I'm like running estimations in my head of how many games I can get away with playing for a second year in a row, because most people who watch me were not around last October. And I can guarantee you guys that one that you're going to see a second time is mouthwashing. Is it called mouthwash? Yeah, okay. It took me a second to say that, and you probably heard the pause in me saying that, because I couldn't quite remember if the name was mouthwashing or mouthwashed. But mouthwashing you will 100% see again. I want to see how much better I've gotten at voicing the characters a year later. And maybe I'll invite some other people on to do voices as well. I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't decided yet, but I can guarantee you, mouthwashing is going to be it's going to be in October again. I want to play it again. It's a good game. It's a really good game. If you'll call down. I should listen to Elias Anono. Who's this? Who is it? Hold on. Let's see. Who is this? A Twitch ASM artist. V4 Mirai. Okay. Alright, I'll keep this tab open. I'll see. Don't like people who make you uncomfortable, feel awkward near your ears or neck. Dude, that's totally understandable. That is totally understandable. Like, if there's a place where you don't want someone to, like, make you feel weird, it's, like, up in your head region. Well, there's other regions that would probably be weird, but, like, especially up oh, God, like, imagine the feeling of, like, something, like, poking it, like, okay, think of it this way. So, if you're cleaning, like, your own earwax, and you have, like, a Q-tip or something, you have something, like, kind of peeking into your ear and, like, feeling around, even then, it feels kind of weird. Like, if you feel something going into your ear, and it's not something that you are putting into your ear yourself, that's probably really fucking weird. Like, that is completely understandable. If like, noises or sensations around, like, your ear hole region make you kind of like, yeah. Because, like, I totally get it. I totally get it. That said, if you're expecting it, then maybe it's a bit better, you know? You love that game? I'm glad that you guys seem receptive to mouthwash or mouthwashing. Well, let me look at my fucking Steam library. What is it called? It is okay, mouthwashing. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm not crazy yet. Banger walking sim? Dude, I fucking love walking sims. You guys know how much I love, like, narrative, like, just games about stories. What the fuck is that? What is that phrasing? Games about stories. You guys know how much I love kind of like narrative focused games. So I'm cool with walking sims. I love walking sims. Another potential convert to your Kamiyoshi. You guys will never convert me to I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fucking plug my Oshi. That sounds fucking lewd as hell. I don't care. I'd plug my Oshi. I don't give a shit. Hold on. No, you guys are never gonna convert me to you're never gonna change my Oshi. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm bringing out my Oshi. You're never gonna. You can't. Is this a PNG? It's not even a fucking PNG, motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna have to show you guys a picture of a model with a gross fucking, like, white background, like a white square background. I don't give a shit. I'm above this. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Your friend took your phone? Oh no. Like, in a good way or in, like, a fucking phone stolen, probably getting resold somewhere in like Taiwan kind of way. You can't send ASMR, but you'll write them. Yeah, I mean, look, if it makes money, right? Expecting is fine, or on the whitelist. Okay, yeah. Consensual ear insertion. I'm sorry. That's not something that anyone should ever say. I'm cute getting excited by my Oshi. My Oshi, you know how you guys love me more than anything in the world, and you would be terribly distraught if I was ever to disappear from streaming? The reason that I do this is because of my Oshi. So she is the reason that I'm here in the first place. Here, my beautiful, perfect Oshi, who's a complete fucking shithead. And even if she is a shithead, I fucking love her. This creature right here is the reason why I stream. You will never convert me. You will never convert me to having anybody else as my Kamiyoshi, except for this cringe bug thing. This cringe eldritch horror bug thing. This is the reason why I stream. Let me get this off the screen. Happy birthday mouthwashing? Is it mouthwashing day? Is it happy mouthwashing day? 1 whole year ago, Jimmy did things on a spaceship. Things that I cannot spill about without potentially giving away parts of the story. Spilling your tea? Oh no. You respect everyone and their Kamiyoshi? I respect everybody's Kamiyoshi as long as their Kamiyoshi is mine. If you have a different one, then I'm going to respect you so hard that you're probably not going to remember the conversation in the morning. But that's okay, right? That's not too bad. Look. Some people like getting hammered until they have a different opinion. That's a way to phrase it. You were on came out on the 26th. Oh, well. We have a liar in chat. You. What do you mean you? Do you want people to like hit others with hammers until you are their Kamiyoshi, or do you want to get hit with hammers until your Kamiyoshi is somebody else's Kamiyoshi? I have plenty of hammers. Do I have a hammer around here? I do actually. I have a hammer very close by. Oh, you guys are gonna get a fucking hammering if you don't behave. The biggest VTuber fan on the planet, so it'd be hypocritical of you not to respect it. Really? Okay. I wish that I could say as much as being like the biggest VTuber fan on the planet, but God, something that, okay, those of you out there who are streamers or VTubers yourself, you will resonate with this shit like crazy. If you only watch streamers, it might be a little bit harder to relate, but maybe you'll still understand. Or like you just don't understand, and I'm gonna slap you. When you start streaming, whether you're a VTuber or just like a regular streamer, and you try to have like a regular schedule and like do a lot of stuff, meet a lot of people, do some cool projects, you have significantly less time to watch other streamers. It becomes so fucking hard to watch other streamers when you yourself are a streamer, because it just takes up so much of your time. It's even worse if you stream on top of having like a full-time job. Like you have your regular like 40-hour work week, and then you then you stream yourself. It's tough. I try to do my best, but mostly what I do is I do my own thing, and then I watch my friends. It's hard. Like, it's possible, especially if your full-time job becomes streaming, then it becomes a hell of a lot easier. But until then, it's like, why? Okay, guys, you know what fucking sucks for me? So I was just showing you my Kamiyoshi not too long ago. What really fucking hurts for me, and I've kind of just learned to live with this, is that, she and I stream at the same time, pretty much. Like, sometimes she'll maybe start an hour or two earlier than me, but we have, like, the same general time slot, and I don't get to watch her anymore. Like, sometimes I can, if she'll stream on a day that I'm off, but I just can't watch her because she streams at the same time as me. Hello, Raccoon Guy. Hi, hello, good to see you, hi, hello. Hi, Pookie. What if I gave you guys cute nicknames? Who wants to have like a cute nickname, and what should it be? I'll just pick random people from chat and like call you by cute pet names. I don't think you could change your mind. You'd love to see you try. I will change people's minds. Look, I am out here changing people's minds and people's hearts on a regular basis. That is my whole thing. Look, before you guys knew me, you guys had like other desires in life. Now the only desire you have is me, right? Right? You guys where the conversation is going? It always does. I always fucking circle back to like,
oh, it's so hard being me. I have a job and I stream. Oh, it's so tough.
I'm such a pity seeker. It always goes back there. It does blow though. That's why my main goal, aside from blowing up and acting like I don't know nobody, if anyone knows the video, my goal is to be able to somehow overcome the odds and do this as like an income flow. Like eventually, this isn't like next year. This is like in the future, like in a couple of years. I wanna make a thing out of this, and then I can watch everybody. The networking is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like those like rings of mushrooms that you find in the forest, where like you uproot one mushroom, but like the roots go out to like a whole network of mushrooms. My fucking spores are gonna be all over the goddamn VTubing community. You will not be able to turn left or right without seeing a remnant of me. Even when you close your eyes, you're gonna see me. Even if you lose your eyes, you're gonna see me. You can't escape me anymore. I'll call you little sis. Okay, I can do that. Whatever you say, little sis. You guys want pet names? You were gonna send that me to someone else? Oh, no! I thought you wanted a pet name, zombie. No, you can't tease me like this. Dibs on being husband. Hell yeah, let's go. We're equal opportunity employers here. How am I gonna flirt with everyone in chat? It's gonna be impossible. That's tough, but you know what? The greatest treasures require the greatest sacrifices. I am gonna flirt with every single person in chat as long as they want it. But look, the world needs more love, and I have more than enough love to go around, you know? We're gonna make this work one way or another. You know, speaking of making the love go around more, I gotta fucking use I gotta make better use of the parasocial channel in the Discord. I meant to use that to like record like fucking parasocial / cringy voice lines. And I do it sometimes, but I don't do it nearly enough. And I owe someone a re-record of a voice line too. I need to do that soon. I've been like so bogged down with like IRL stuff, but I'm gonna put so many fucking voice lines in there. You are not gonna be able to fucking close your ear holes without hearing my voice. It's gonna be lovely. The guy that hates you the most, the #1 hater, Omega Man. I don't know. I feel like Omega Man, I feel like between you and a Virginal, it's kind of a hard fought battle for who the #1 hater is. And the thing is, like, you go out of your way to like quote unquote hate me. Like, I don't even know what goes on in a Virginal's brain. I think a Virginal just like hates me by accident or something. A Virginal's like a living cartoon character. I don't understand their thoughts or motives, but if you see their Twitter, they don't seem too happy with me. Pretty please give you love. I'll give you guys all plenty of love. I have a lot of love to give. Now, the love is probably gonna boil over the most around like Valentine's Day. I have ideas for what I want to do for Valentine's Day. If I find myself with a surplus of time, what I want to do for Valentine's Day is put together like a short little visual novel for you guys featuring yours truly, the only object of your desire, the only face in your heart, the only voice in your head, me. But that is time willing. If I have the time to make it, I will. If not, I'll do something else. I'll do something else to worm my way into your heart. Zombie is technically a nickname. Oh, is it? Your friends call you Kota. Oh, like it's kind of like my last name. except you change the D to a T. Ooh, nice. Meatball ASMR. Only times you don't know when you're just too tired to do the You get tired of hating me. Everyone gets tired of hating me eventually. You can't hate somebody so lovable, right? That would be crazy. Like, imagine seeing someone like me and be like, I don't like this guy. Crazy. I'm looking at you like with an eyebrow raised. I don't think my model can does my model let me like raise an eyebrow? Give me a second. Hold on. I can do like a... Yeah, kind of. I can do like a you sure? My volume's so loud you can only think of me. Thank you. Thank you. Let the reverberations course through your skull. Vibrate at the frequency of K Coda VT in my voice. Hot tub ASMR. Let's go. Hot tub ASMR. Yeah. Chat sends me stuff on Valentine's, then I give out stuff on White Day. I could do that. Ooh, I could do that actually. Oh, guys, what if you gave me things on Valentine's Day and I'd give you something in return. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ooh, do people want that? Do people want to do that? Do you want to give me things? That might be a fun idea. Hold on. I'm stealing that idea. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. The only reason the only thing that makes me hesitant is that I don't want to like pressure you guys into doing things for me. I would do things for you. I would fucking go to the ends of the world for you, chat. I would reach into the sky and pull the moon down for you. Like that one fucking movie that I forget the name of. Was that Bruce Almighty? I forget. I think it was a different one. You know what I'm talking about, though. I would pluck the moon out of the sky for you and fit it into a ring. But I don't know if you do the same, you know? It's like that Bruno Mars song. I'd step in front of a train for you, but you won't do the same. Something like that. You don't care if you call me Kota or Zombie? I'm probably gonna default to Zombie because when I see your name on a screen, it says Zombie, but maybe I'll try to remember the other one too. No thoughts, head empty? Hell yeah, we vibe. If it makes you feel any better about head empty, my head is also empty most of the time, especially when I'm streaming. I just like, I see thing on stream, object come in, idea come out. I'm like, my head is a machine that turns like sensory stimulation into stupid thoughts. I turn smart into stupid. Valentine's Findom? You guys want Findom? You guys want me to financially dominate you? Yes and yes, you want to do that? I'd be totally down with that. If you guys get me a thing for Valentine's Day, I will get you something real sweet for White Day. Then you'll give me your ass if it meant me playing Fortnite. You don't have to do that. I will play Fortnite eventually. Actually, you know, I kind of dropped the ball. I admittedly dropped the ball. I've told you guys before that I would start to learn how to play Fortnite if like one of three things appeared in the store, either Hatsune Miku, Hank Hill, or Peter Griffin, and Raccoon Guy actually alerted me like the other week that Hatsune Miku was in the store and I didn't get around to it. I failed. I failed you guys. But next time it happens, I promise you. I promise you. Look, you don't have to believe me, but I've been very busy with things. You don't have to believe me, and I understand if you don't. But I will absolutely 100,000,000% play Fortnite if I can be Hatsune Miku or the other all-stars being Peter Griffin or Hank Hill. I know that, nobody. What I'm saying is when they're available in the store, because they're not always available in the store. Like, I don't want to fucking play Fortnite and load in this fucking like Jonesy or whatever the fuck. I want to play as Hank Hill. I want to play as Miku. When they're available in the store, I will fucking download the game, I will buy them, and I will play my goddamn heart out. Rubbing your head into your pillow feels so good. Hell yeah. You love being a fangirl? I love you being a fangirl. I love people being fans. Fangirls, fanboys, you know, whatever. A fan, non-binary option, whatever it is. I love the fans. You think your comeback would be funny? It would be great, right? Wouldn't it be so nice? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. If they have Beavis and Butthead in the shop, along with Hank Hill. Wait, Hank Hill's in there right now? Are you telling me? Yeah, please, absolutely do check for me. If Hank Hill is in there right now, then I'm probably going to, like, install it overnight and buy Hank Hill tomorrow, and we're gonna have a fucking ass-kicking time. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Dang it, Bobby. I just, if I were to play Fortnite... Okay, guys, I want you to be 100% real with me for a second. If I were to play Fortnite on stream, would you guys be upset with me if I did the entire stream as the character of Hank Hill? Like, would you be angry if I talked like Hank Hill for the entire stream? Or at least tried to? Because I kinda really want to, like, commit to the bit and just be Hank Hill 24/7. We got another gift sub from XX Propane. I would love that. You would find it delightful. You're all for it. Please don't. You love it. Doki over here suffering as the one person who has, like, some aversion to impressions. You don't like my impression, even when it's me. Even when it's me doing the impression, you don't like it? Come on. It's not so bad. Like, just let your big bro do a little impression for a little while. I would love that. I would love doing that. That said, I could only do that for Hank Hill or Peter Griffin. Unfortunately, you guys might not need a whole lot of convincing to believe this, but I would not be able to do a whole stream where I was doing an impression of Hatsune Miku. I know, my voice sounds just like her, but I don't think I could do a Hatsune Miku impression for the entire stream. It would be very hard. Unless I was just going like, hello. I've never even, I don't know. I'd have to, like, download that fucking Domino's Hatsune Miku app where you can make her say whatever the fuck and, like, try to... I could, honestly, I could practice a Hatsune Miku impression. It would just take some time. That's a clean burning hell, I'll tell you what. I know the exact clip you're talking about. If you guys want to hear a great Hank Hill quote, just do a YouTube search for "That's a clean burning hell." It's a clip of Hank Hill making sure that the flames in hell are properly burning by remembering to fix the propane dial. You're in the waiting queue for it. You play an NVIDIA Cloud Gaming. Your PC battery almost caught on fire. Jesus. What the hell? What are you doing to make the battery catch on fire? Are you like like what is going on there? Is your house getting power at like fucking 20 volts or something? Or like 200 volts? Like what is happening? It was dusty. It was dusty. There's something so funny to me about these issues with like parts like melting or catching on fire or like arcing electricity, and like the cause is it was like dusty or some shit. It's never like, oh, I used like the wrong inductance. I built a custom power supply and I used the wrong inductance to like step down the voltage. It's always like I like left a piece of paper on it. I sneezed on it one time and I broke it. You love it, but you hate it. You're overwhelmed with emotion. Perfect. I aim to overwhelm everybody with emotion. That's a beautiful thing. Look, I love to overwhelm people with emotion. If Borderlands 4 lags on... Yeah, exactly. If you're running Borderlands 4 and it's not running well for you, that makes you a bad person. The game isn't poorly optimized. You're just a bad person, and you deserve to have a slow game. And you should repent to Randy Pitchford. Has anyone here played Borderlands 4? Can I get like early thoughts and opinions on Borderlands 4? I've for better or worse, I have stuck around with the Borderlands series since the beginning. Well, okay, that's a lie. I I played 1 a lot. I played 2 a lot. I played 3. The gameplay was really fun in 3. The story sucked. I didn't play any of the DLC in 3. I played pre-sequel a decent bit. I didn't play any of the DLC. I didn't even touch Tiny Tina's Adventures. And I was thinking like, oh, maybe 4 could be cool. But like, I've heard that it's been plagued with like bad load speeds and bad everything, bad optimization. So I thought I'd like ask other people's opinions first. And like online, I see a bunch of people saying it's fucking awful. But I trust you guys more than opinions online. It's also really old. I put toothpaste inside. Yeah, I put like fucking silly putty where the thermal paste was supposed to be. Why is everything on fire? I slammed my penis in the tower case. 1 is the best, with 3 is the best gameplay. I think I agree with you. I think I wholeheartedly agree with you, and I believe that's actually like a really unpopular opinion. To my understanding, a lot of people stand by 2 as the best one by far. I think 2 is kind of alright. Like, overall package, I really prefer the first game, but the gameplay in 3 was like, great. I love the gameplay in 3. The only issue is that I got 3 when it was in like its early access on the Epic Game Store. I know, fucking boo me, throw tomatoes at me. I bought it on the Epic Game Store because I wanted to play it a month early. But when it was still in that state, it had like this horrible stuttering issue for a really long time. Like, it even persisted through the Steam release of the game. But like, overall the gameplay was great, story was fucking ass. How about Telltale Borderlands? Okay, you guys want another really unpopular gaming opinion of mine? I never played Telltale Games Borderlands because on the whole, I do not think Telltale Games makes good games. I think that The Walking Dead was pretty good for a couple episodes, like the game The Walking Dead by Telltale Games. I thought that was pretty good for a couple episodes. Then it got really, really awful. And I tried their other games, like Wolf Among Us and like all those other ones, like the fucking Batman one. I thought they were all really, really bad. So I heard that Telltale Games was making a Borderlands game, and I thought to myself, 1, what a wonderful world, and 2, there is no way I'm even gonna touch this. I do not vibe with Telltale Games. I might have done a little like snide when I heard that Telltale Games was closing the first time, but that was only for a couple seconds, because then I realized, oh wait, hold on, wait. A whole bunch of people are losing their jobs. Maybe I shouldn't make a snide little at this, you know? You only played 2, Borderlands never finished it? Yeah. I think a lot of people just don't finish them. Friends who run the game love it. Your friends who can't run it hate it. Okay, because they're evil. Of course, yeah. Your friends hate it because they're bad people. The game doesn't work on their system because they are fundamentally bad people. You still have 2 and love the siren. I think that, what did the siren in this? Okay, I think in the second game the siren like traps people in a bubble, right? God, dude, the fucking Lilith in the first game had like the shittiest ability ever. It's like, yeah, you can go invincible and just run really fast for a little bit. It was so bad. She was still a fantastic character because she had a great skill tree, but her actual ability in the first game was really bad. I feel like every game they make the siren really, really good. They rotated out and Futurama's in. Okay. The mighty Morphine Power Rangers. Okay, so by changing Morphin to Morphine, like, you have changed the Power Rangers from this group of, like, cast-out teenagers who save the world from evil forces with their incredible combat skills and their great, like, transforming robots, and you have made them crippling drug addicts. The fucking mighty morphine Power Rangers.
Just a little bit more, man. Come on, come on. Hook me up. I gotta stop feeling the pain for just another second.
The fucking mighty morphine Power Ranger. No. Oh no. Fucking Zordon is just like some bald guy who sells drugs in like an old like musty store, and it's like so dark in there that when he peers his head over the counter, that's all you can see, so they think he's like a floating head because everything, like the rest of his body, is obscured by darkness. Oh no, the mighty morphine power. Mighty morphine Power Rangers, mighty morphine Power Rangers. Remember pirating the pre-sequel in late elementary school, early middle school. Just couldn't find it fun. The pre-sequel was alright. I don't remember too much from the pre-sequel, aside from there being one character whose name was Zarpedon, which I always thought was really funny, and the game also pointed fun at the character's name, or poked fun at the character's name. Aside from that, I remember absolutely nothing about it. What I do remember is that they tried to like make the transition of Jack being like a normal guy to being super evil. They tried to make that a little bit smoother, but it kind of like, it still seemed really jarring and sudden in my brain. So I don't really think he's a very good villain. A lot of people I always see talking online about like how, oh, Handsome Jack is such a well-written villain. I don't really see it. I really don't see it at all. If people are of that opinion, I respect that opinion. I just highly disagree with it. It's kind of like he's just a normal guy. Then at some point in the game, a switch flips and he's just suddenly like comically evil. There's no in between. I don't know. I could have found it more interesting if there was a bit more of like a sliding scale. If it was like one of those like romantic dimming lights where you can like slowly like slide the intensity as opposed to like a regular like rocker on-off light switch. That's the difference in my brain. Make it canon, new parody, hell yeah. Today marks the birth of the mighty morphine Power Rangers. Up and he mixed up pre-sequel with Telltale. Oh, you didn't play those? Ah, okay. Well, we're together and having not played the Telltale games. Hello, Frog. Hi, good to see you. Hello, hi. How did you find him? Do I have like a protective force around me? Do I have like a secret service that I wasn't aware of? Hi, hello, hi, good to see you. Hello, Frog. Also, hello, Gumi. Hi, good to see you. Hello. Peacemaker is in there too. I don't know who is this Peacemaker. Is he the John Cena superhero? I don't really watch superhero things. I think the name sounds familiar, but I don't really know. Do I believe in your Valorant Sova skills? Gumi, I'm gonna be real with you. I downloaded Valorant for the first time less than a week ago. I've played one bot match. I know pretty much nothing about the game, which leads me to believe that I absolutely, unquestioningly believe in your Valorant Sova skills. You got this, easily. No one's like you. No one can do it quite like you. You're gonna win. You're gonna fucking... Guys, can you guys like give me some terminology from Valorant? Like, I don't know what they say in Valorant. Do you like one deeg people? Is there a deagle in Valorant? Like, I'm a fucking, like, I'm a CSGO player. I just started Valorant. Is the deagle a thing? Can you one deeg people? Can you like go down mid with op? I don't know what you do in Valorant. Like, all I know is there's like the Valorant accent that you get if you play it for too long. It's like, I'm going B right now. Can someone cover me on B? That's all I know about it. Kai Cenat is on Fortnite. Apparently, I can play as Kai Cenat on Fortnite. I'm never doing this. She stood you up for the Ren Fair. You can't stand someone up for the Ren Fair. Oh my god. Me thinketh the lady dost protesteth too much. I can't fucking speak. I can't speak. I fucked the line up. I'm not a Valorant player. Don't call me that. Hi, Chips. Hi. Good to see you. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm not a Valorant player. You never play Valorant. You can be coasting through League. So, like, the thing is, Omega Man, I was just like you. I was just like you years ago, and I was like, I'm never gonna play Valorant. I'm never gonna play League. Guys, there's like a terrible brain rot that affects you when you're a VTuber. Like, let me tell you something. I am a Dota 2 guy. I am a CSGO guy. You want to know the thing about VTubing? In VTubing, nobody plays Dota 2. Nobody in VTubing plays CSGO. It's all League and it's all Valorant. I don't know why. It scares me. It concerns me that I don't have my Dota 2 friends in VTubing. Guys, all I'm saying is if you guys can like do a little bit of research for me and point me in the direction of a VTuber who does Dota 2, I'm going to like I'm going to kidnap them. I'm going to make them mine forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I need them, and you're going to help me find them. Not surprised I betrayed. I didn't betray Dota 2. I love Dota 2 with all my heart. I'm doing League because my VTubing friends play League. I want to play games with my friends, even if they're playing the lesser of the two MOBAs. I will stay with them because they're my friends and I care about them, and I can fix them. Little by little, I can fix them. Be the change you want to see. Okay, honestly, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna strong arm all of my VTubing friends into playing Dota 2 with me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know who you are. If you're out there in the audience right now, you know who you are. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna put my hands all over your brain. I'm gonna rearrange it. Ooh, I'm gonna switch around all the neuron activators. I'm gonna do terrible things to you. You found it's me in the future? Oh, dude, I want to know what I'm gonna look like in the future of VTubing. Am I gonna be like a 40 viewer guy? Am I gonna be a 200 viewer guy? Is your boy gonna be in Hollow Stars? No, I'm not. The answer's no. That's not gonna happen. Nimi used to play League. Oh yeah, of course. Let me just go fucking contact Nimi Nightmares, who like regularly gets like 6,000 viewers at a time. Yeah, let me just call it. Hey Nimi, you wanna play Dota 2 with me? I would love to. She has such a cute voice. But I don't think I have those kind of connections yet. You've already agreed to Dota? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna kidnap all you guys for Dota. Next time, I think next time I have a community night, I'm gonna like fucking kidnap a couple people and we're gonna 5-stack Dota. It's gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited already. You're melted. What do you mean you're melted? What did I even do to melt someone this time? Give me a snazzier suit. I want a snazzier suit. Oh, just you guys wait. Oh, are you ready for me to be the snazziest guy ever when I get my 2.0 model? I can't wait for that to happen one day. It's still probably a ways off, but like a guy can dream, right? God, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Ooh, I know. I promise you guys, we're gonna get there. I refuse to sputter out and just like stop streaming. We're gonna keep fucking pushing and 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 pushing. And I'm gonna be the big man on the front of Twitch. The front page of Twitch. That's me. My name in the lights. K-Coda VT. The man. And I'm gonna have a 2.0 model. It's gonna be so nice. And you guys are gonna be there with me. I'm taking you with me. You can't escape me. You signed up to follow. You're gonna follow me for life now. And if you don't, I'll follow you for life. I know where you live. You're gonna brag so much about the husband thingy? Hell yeah, go for it. Honestly, do whatever. You melted because of the oh, when I said that I was gonna rearrange your guys' brains? Well, of course I am. You guys know how much I want to have my fingers inside of there, you know? I tried to like make noises of me like moving around your brain. It just sounded kind of gross. That was kind of. I'm sorry for that. I apologize. That was weird. I shouldn't have done that. I feel like I might have just like permanently worsened some of your guys' opinions of me. Though the good thing is, some of you guys have like the absolute worst opinion of me possible, so it can't possibly go any lower. So yeah, if you're still here and it's already that bad, then like we're good. We're good to go. I'm gonna drop all my. I am not gonna drop all my day one peeps. I refuse. No. Do you guys understand how bad I am at making friends? If I dropped all of my day one friends of streaming, I would have nobody. Like, guys, no one wants to reach out to me. Everyone's like fucking scared to talk to me. I don't get it. This has happened with several of like my streaming friends at this point. I feel like every time when I'm talking to somebody, eventually I get close enough with people and they send me a message like, you know, when I first started talking with you, I was kind of like scared of reaching out to you. And that happens so, like, why are people scared of talking to me? Am I scary? Am I like scary or imposing or like intimidating or whatever? I'd like, give me honest feedback here. Everyone always says like they were scared of reaching out to me and I don't know why. I don't get it. I want to say hi to people. I want to talk to people, but everyone seems like they're scared of me and I don't get it. I don't want to be scary. I want to be warm and welcoming. I want to hug you. I want to hold you. Why is everyone so scared? I don't get it. Ay. You're safe with the brainwashing? Oh, that's what they all think. It was wonderful. You inserted every worm into Baldur's Gate 3 into your character's brain. It's like that. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but it's kind of like, wait, hold on. Isn't the worm the bad thing? Wait, you're not, Marissa, you're not trying to imply that like my brain worm is a bad thing, right? You wouldn't know. I know that's not what you're saying. You wouldn't say that. No. I'm sorry. I'm very scary and you love it. But I'm not supposed to be that scary until October. It's not even the spooky month yet. You've been DMing me and tried calling you and responded once. Okay, cold calling is not the way to respond, or not the way to reach out to me. DMing is. If I haven't been responding to DMs, it's because I'm a bad person. Which also means that Borderlands 4 will not work well for me, because I'm a bad person. I need to get better about like responding to DMs. Sometimes I get like a lot of DMs and I get like anxiety. It's so weird. Like I don't have social anxiety IRL, but like if I see a lot of messages, I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And then I build a turtle shell. I retreat into the turtle shell, and then I explode like a cartoon character, like a cartoon like mushroom cloud. You're bad with people. I'm quite approachable. Oh, thank you. You're bad with following up after first contact or collab. I feel that. I'm not scary. I'm like the big brother you never had and you don't know how to ask for things. Well, I want to be as approachable as possible. That's the kind of person I want to be as a streamer, and just as an individual, you know. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm glad that the overall consensus seems to be that I'm not scary or unapproachable. Because the reason you guys want some lore about me? That's been something that I've kind of like dealt with for a lot of my life, and I'm not gonna say I have like a trauma of it or something, but it's something that I've struggled with for a while. This is gonna sound so fucking like shitty and like stupid. I'm gonna tell you guys something about myself, and you're gonna think I'm like trying to pretend to be like a fucking anime character or some bullshit, some stupid cringy stuff like that. I have had an issue for a good chunk of my life where people I'd be like maybe I guess like kind of good at something or like good at a couple things, and people would be kind of like scared to approach me because they'd think I'd like see them as like lesser or whatever. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I've always been confused about why people feel that way, but I've found out over the course of my life that a lot of people have taken a long time to like get to know me or reach out to me because they were scared that I was like they were like, I don't know, they were just like intimidated. Like I said that wrong. I said intimidated, and I've never understood it. So it's always been like a kind of a fear of mine that I maybe like come across to people as like too serious or like too I don't know, like just unapproachable or like cold or uncaring or something. I don't know. Again, it sounds like really edgy and silly. But it's one of those things that I have like a bit of an irrational fear of. So I try to, when I stream, I try to be as goofy and as approachable and warm as I can be, because that's the kind of person I want to be, you know? Am I fully there yet? Probably not. But I feel like I'm making a constant and honest effort at it, like every day, every time I go live. So it actually it's kind of making me feel like really warm and fuzzy that when I ask that question, a lot of you guys are like, no, you're not really like intimidating or hard to approach. Look, again, it's not like something I'm gonna cry about or whatever, but it really does mean a lot that that you guys don't feel like weird or like intimidated or something, you know? It gives my cool powers, hell yeah. 30 roast follow here. Not DMing you right away does not mean doesn't like it. It's weird. You know how you guys always, not always, like a lot of the time people make jokes about me being a dog or something. When it comes to like my DMing habits, I'm very much cat-like in that sometimes I will I'll just like take a really long time to like warm up to somebody. Like someone will DM to me or DM to me. I sound like a fucking 80-year-old. Someone will DM me and I will respond, but it'll take like a couple hours and I won't say a whole lot. But like over time, the more and more I talk with someone, the more I like the floodgates open and I'm just like a fucking stupid dumbass. And that's when you get to that point, that's when your opinion of me starts to become less of the idealized K and more of the, oh, this guy's just kind of like a dumbass, isn't he? Which I think is fine. I think it's fine. As long as you guys still love me. I'm the best streamer. Oh, thank you. Ever since you started joining my streams, you've been really approachable and friendly. Thank you, Raccoon Guy. It means a lot to hear that from you, especially when most of what you say in chat is like memes in all caps. I appreciate the moment of down-to-earthedness. I appreciate you saying that. My first interaction was you interrogating me about my nerdiness. I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm projecting the image that I want to project onto the world, onto the virtual world. Do you have to send me food? You don't have to send me food, but I'm not gonna say no.
With the exclamation mark donate command, you can donate all of your life savings to me.
Do you prefer the dumbass version? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. I can be a dumbass in front of you guys. Nice. If we're at the stage where you guys accept me as just being like a fucking dumbass, then that's pretty much second base, right? You love silly me? I like silly me too. You've always been my biggest hater. Good. Let the haters flow. Let the hate flow through my blood. It sustains me. They have an app for food delivery. They do, yeah. There's like a couple of them, right? There's like Uber Eats. There's Uber Eats. There's Uber Eats. There's DoorDash. There's Uber Eats. I've never actually fun fact, even including like COVID, Keiko to VT, I have never used a food delivery app. Not a single time. I've told you guys before that I kind of like fucking suck at cooking. But during COVID, that was when I upped my skills a little bit. I was like, oh, it's my time to shine. I'm gonna become not totally fucking shitty with preparing food now. He might be the biggest. Guys, who do you think the biggest hater is? Like the biggest actual hater. I think the biggest hater I ever had was the one person who came in while I was playing Mighty Number 9, and they didn't know what a syscon was, and when they found out, they called me disgusting and left. It's either that or the person who blew up in the community like last November. One of those two. I think one of them is the biggest hater. Ah, you'll be with me regardless. You love me no matter what. Thank you, thank you, raccoon guy. I will always be here for you guys. I've definitely talked about this before, but I always like to reaffirm this, just in case, because, like, look, the reality is, in the VTubing world, every single day, there are graduations, and for, like, 99% of those graduations, that's gonna hurt somebody's heart. So, one thing I want to, like, reaffirm to you guys, that I think I don't know, maybe you don't need to hear this, but I feel like it's valuable for me to tell you this. Something I just want to, like, I guess remind you guys every now and then is that my plan is to stay doing this in the long run. Like, the long run. Like, I want to do this, I want to still be doing this in 10 years. In 15 years, I want to still be doing this. Like, I have every intention of doing this for a really fucking long time. So, unless things are, like, really out of my, like, really out of my control, I'm gonna stick with you guys for as long as you'll have me. I'm gonna keep doing this. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy you guys a lot, and I enjoy the effect that doing this has had on my life and me as a person. You know, you love cooking. I wish I loved cooking. Like, I don't hate it, but if I really loved it, I might not be so bad at it. You make a great house husband. Well, any incredibly rich and wealthy ladies in the chat, Omega Man here is offering to be a great house husband if you're looking for one. Though, if we have any incredibly rich ladies in the chat, then well, look, I'm just saying that, like, I'm available. Will I beat someone up for you? Yes. Full stop. For you, of course. There's some de-rusting. You shaved your 16 star time is down to sub 30. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, I remember fucking maybe like a year or two ago, there was a huge craze of doing 16 star speedruns on Twitch. I don't know why, but I think at my time, at the time, I think mine was like 19 something. I forget. I practiced a good bit, but oh man, I miss doing that. Wouldn't it be fun to, like, have a little VTuber community, like, Mario 64 speedrun thingy? I wanted to do a speedrun competition for this one game I did on Weird Game Thursdays, but I never got around to actually, like, organizing it. I got super busy and I forgot to organize it. Maybe I'll still do it, though. I was like, you'll DM me who they are. Thank you. What a wonderful way to start DMing someone, like, hey, I want you to beat this person up for me. Okay. let me dust off my brass knuckles. Can Puppy Sis get pets? Of course Puppy Sis can get pets any day of the week. I did it again. I just kind of like went into the microphone, and that was like me that's my petting person noise. Because I don't have like arm functionality. We're not at the point in my streaming career where I have like a 3D model with like arm tracking, so you can't really see my arms right now. So you can't see me petting you. Who starts a conversation with that? I just sat down. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Leave the brass knuckles in bed? I mean, look, if someone wants to get, like, their teeth knocked out in bed, then, like, whatever, sure. If that's your kink, then who am I to judge? One day. Okay, so what are we actually doing today? Today is Mario Sunshine. Holy fuck, I've been talking for a long time. Wow. Today I want to try to finish Mario Sunshine. The only things we have left are all of the blue coins, and then, like, the final level. I think we can finish it tonight. If we don't, then, skill issue. But I think we can. So hopefully we can get that finished. If we get it finished early, I'm gonna play, I'm gonna go back to Disco Pup, the one Weird Game Thursday game where we're trying to, like, get into a club. But hopefully we can finish the game. And I can start, like, cycling in something new for Tuesdays. That is the plan. Who knows if it'll happen? I feel like I'm in a pretty yappy mood tonight, so I might not finish it, but we might. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna use a list for all the blue coins because, like, in terms of it, look, My top priority is 1, maintaining the agenda.
Haha, One Piece reference.
And 2, finishing the game. Blue coins more like poo coins. Oh, dude, so true. Blue coins are really just like enemas, aren't they? What do you mean the blue coins aren't in your ass? I think I got the wrong information about this whole thing. What do you mean I hate Sunshine? I love Sunshine. It's like Sunshine is possibly my favorite game of all time. Don't say such a mean thing about Sunshine. I've been blue balling you all week, not finishing Disco Pop. Guys, I so badly wanted to finish Disco Pop on Thursday, but I was so fucking sick. I was so sick. Now, again, luckily, my immune system is like overprotective and loves me irrationally, and it killed the fucking sickness so goddamn quickly. But I was so sick last Thursday, I couldn't stream. Those of you who saw me on Thursday, like, you knew I was bedridden, I was sickly. I was like,
Please, bring me my medicinal soup. I'm feeling unwell. I need help.
I needed I had like a designated chat member to like come into my room and like put a wet towel on my forehead. I was so sick. You don't think we hit work rant? We have not hit the work rant, no. I'm saving the work rant for when I'm playing the game. The work rant will happen. You had a copy pasta saved for work rant, but you hope you missed it because your copy pasta No, you did not miss the work rant. I've been holding off on the work rant. The work rant is... it's not like anything too crazy, but like it's a combination of things that just made me kind of like, you know? You ever feel that way? Don't fault yourself.
I'll fault myself like the Amigahara fault. This hole is mine.
That reference is gonna be lost on like so many people. Actually, probably not. I feel like there's gonna be at least like 4 people in this chat who understand that. At least 4, actually. Maybe 5. Maybe 6. I'm more important than a stream. I am not more important than a stream. Oh, you say I'm more important than a stream, but let me fucking tell you. I have some event streams that I want to do, that I think are so fucking important, and I cannot wait to make them happen. I don't want to. I so badly want to tell you guys about some like big event streams that I have planned for like the next 2 years, but I don't want to spoil you, but I'm so excited to make them happen. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be so fun when it actually rolls around. I don't have to, no, the work rant is not something that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm totally fine with saying it. Like, look, guys, I'm a grown man, guys. I know you guys care about me, but I'm not gonna fall apart if I rant about work. I'm just holding off on it. You'd probably soup and giving me a shoulder rub with a warm compress. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you guys care about me when I'm sick. It means a lot. I saw all the well wishes in the Discord when I wasn't feeling very good, and it warmed my cold, hard heart. I should play Ghost Runner 2. What is Ghost Runner 2? You know the reference? Hell yeah. Okay, alright. I should be free I can't be free, guys. I can't be free. I'm priceless. Which I guess you could, in a way, argue that free is priceless because there's like a lack of price. But like, guys, no amount of money could buy me. Because, you know, I belong only to you. You and you alone. Now and forever. Until death do us part. Only the most popular meme reference to the most popular horror manga artist on the planet. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe you guys are uncultured, okay? Okay, that was mean. There was no need for me to say that. I'm curious, is Amigahara Fault like the most popular? Well, is it the most popular meme reference? It probably is. Yeah, no, it probably is. I think you're right. I'm trying to think of like what other notable, because like you said popular manga artist. I was gonna say like what is the most popular horror manga? But like you said manga artist, and that's pretty undeniably Junji Ito. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Fuck, marry, kill. K, and K. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with being Minhara and falling apart. Exactly. I want more Minhara. I want the most Minhara chat on all of Twitch. Where's your Minhara? Like worse Mirror's. Ooh, I want to stream Mirror's Edge. To be fair, you're uncultured. I think we're all uncultured in our own ways. Look, guys, if you guys think you're uncultured, I want you to know there are so many fucking like classic movies that I know nothing about. Like, I think anybody here has like a billion times more like movie knowledge acumen than I do. So in that way, I am incredibly uncultured. We're all uncultured in our own ways. I'm also uncultured when it comes to cooking, you know? It's fine. Ito's most popular meme reference, but his most popular manga is Spiral. Yeah, that's what I was getting like tripped up in my head with, because I was thinking, well, Ito's most popular work is Uzumaki, but like the only thing you mentioned was the most popular reference from the artist. And like, Ito is definitely the most popular horror artist, and his most popular reference is probably so yeah. Please culture you. Oh, chat, you're in for a good culturing tonight. Well, frankly, it insists upon itself. You've never seen The Godfather? I have also never seen The Godfather, but I like to imagine Peter Griffin singing the main theme of The Godfather, like a you know? Do you guys ever think about Peter Griffin singing the main theme of The Godfather? I think about it on a very regular basis. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. There's something very wrong with me. The person who coined quark got it from James Joyce. They're reading Finnegan's Wake.
I believe they actually took quark from the term quirk, which was invented by the manga My Hero Academia. Did you guys know that My Hero Academia actually coined the term quirked up white boy?
Gotcha 4 stream, but you can't send 3.5-hour movies? Because I'm more entertaining than a movie. Actually, hold on, wait. Hold the phone, wait, okay. Generally speaking, I am more entertaining than a 3.5-hour movie. However, if one of you motherfuckers says that you would rather watch me over Lord of the Rings, I'm going to, like, knock you on your back. You're gonna get pumped. Okay, that's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. I am adamant in saying, though, you are not allowed to tell me that my stream would be more entertaining than Lord of the Rings. Because that's false. And I would take personal offense to someone choosing my stream over Lord of the Rings. If you ever have, like, the opportunity to watch Lord of the Rings instead of watching my stream, I better fucking catch you watching that Peter Jackson goodness. Alright? Stop, you love MHA. I'm sorry. I have to meme on My Hero Academia a little bit because it's funny to me. Anyone who fucks with Lord of the Rings fucks with you? Hell yeah, let's go. Who's your guys' favorite character from Lord of the Rings? Mine is the one guy whose name is Balin, who says, "There is no way into the mountain." That's like his one quote. Lord of the Rings is highly overrated. I will fucking respect your opinion. I love Lord of the Rings. I understand if people don't like it as much. It's like any popular media. Like, I think it's fantastic. If you don't fuck with it, okay, that's fine. Unfortunate, but everyone has their own things, you know. Can you complain about Lord of the Rings 3? No, you're not allowed to. We're having a bunch of terrible endings. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you are. Gandalf, okay, alright. Like Tom Bombadil. They're not worth anyone's time. Fucking Tom Bombadil. Motherfucking Tom Bombadil. Of course it is. You suspect F said I've never watched Lord of the Rings? No, actually, believe it or not, Arissa, no, I have watched Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings so much. There you go, there's Aragorn. Aragorn is my favorite character from Lord of the Rings. I was gonna say this is embarrassing, but this isn't even embarrassing in the fucking slightest. As like a child, I'd say one of my fictional role models was Aragorn. To a degree, he still kind of is. Fucking Aragorn is he's the dude. He's the guy. He's the goat. Aragoat. Watching Lord of the Rings with chat is more entertaining. I should... Guys, can I watch Lord of the Rings with you sometime? I think that would be fun. I think that would be nice. You'd appreciate it more on a reread, but you can't be arsed. It's a lot, dude. It's a fucking long series. Whether you're watching it or reading it, Lord of the Rings is fucking long. I totally get that. That's a big time commitment. The best thing Tolkien contributed to creative fiction. Christopher Lee. Oh yeah, dude. Christopher Lee is fucking Saruman. 100,000,000% yes. Bilbo, Dildo, Daggins. Yep. All right. Okay. Aragorn is a pure man and he recites poetry and shows his feelings. Right? Right? Thank you. Yes. 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 Exactly. Aragorn is the dude. He's the guy. Let's fucking go. Please do a watch along of Lord of the Rings in Discord. I would love to. I would fucking love to. I don't know when. I would love to. We need Toki to see it. At some point. At some point. It's gonna be a bit later because I very recently told a friend of mine that I was going to watch through Lord of the Rings with them. So I want to make sure there's enough time between that and when I watch it in the Discord server, so I'm not watching it like one right after the other. It will happen in the future, but I absolutely need to watch it with one of my friends first because I just told them like a few days ago that I'd watch it with them, so I gotta do that first. Are the directors like it? Yeah, no. So the director's cuts are very long. I believe the entire trilogy of movies is about 9 hours long. It's long. It's a lot. It's a lot to stomach. 8 hours of amazing hell. Yeah, it is. You don't know the actors' names, but you love Gandalf. Gandalf was Ian McKellen. Yeah, Gandalf was Ian McKellen. Aragorn was Viggo Mortensen. Bilbo was Elijah Wood. Elijah Woods? Is it Wood or Woods? I think it's Wood. Christopher Lee was Saruman. I forget who was Legolas. I forget who was Gimli. I forget who a lot of them. I forget a lot of them. I only remember a handful of actors. Is Lord of the Rings the gay one or was it Merlin? I think you're thinking of Merlin. I don't think Lord of the Rings is particularly gay. There might have been like a... I believe you're thinking of Merlin. Elijah Woods, I hate wigs. Was Harry Potter? Oh, yeah, that was, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, yeah, Albus Dumbledore in Harry Potter was confirmed gay. And, when they were doing a standalone movie for Albus Dumbledore, there were a whole bunch of, comments on the trailer talking about whether or not people were going to see his Dumbledore getting blown out. Whenever I think of the standalone Dumbledore movie, the only thing I can ever think of are the comments of people asking if they're gonna get to watch him get his Dumbledore blown out. Oh, it's such childish humor, but it's so funny to me. Guys, I'm not alone in laughing at the existence of the Dumbledore, right? It's not... I'm not a fucking cringe loser for that. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm trying to get my controller plugged in. There we go. It's in. Out of context voice clips. It's in now. I am, but it's cute. I'm just a little bit cringe. Just a tiny bit. The game ended, you got 21 and 16. Gooby, what were you playing? Were you playing, oh, you were playing Valorant, right? You got, wait, how did you get 21 and 16? What, how many rounds are in a fucking match of Valorant? How did you die 16 times? Wait, am I misunderstanding something? I mean, 21 is bigger than 16, so good job. You have a positive KD. I'm proud of you. Okay, holy fuck, we're an hour and 30 in. Well, you assume you would die any less. Okay, let's fucking switch to the game. I've been fucking procrastinating. I've been procrastinating. Let me Let me get this game all queued up. Let me make sure it actually works first. Bottom board is always the most toxic. Bot fragger. Opinion discarded. Is the controller working? Is the controller working? I don't know if it is. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. Okay, let's go. Let me go to the game. Yay! Are you guys ready for the game? You better be ready for the game. I want to share with you one of my favorite games. Are we in the game yet? We're in the game now. Look at that. There we are. It's gameplay time. Oh, we're going to get that 100% today. I believe. Look at this. We got 95. All we need are blue coins. Work talk now? I could talk about work now, actually, yeah. Oh, look at how happy and shiny it is. You know, honestly, guys, I have a question, and I want like the realest talk possible from you guys. Do you guys want me to do 100%, or do you want me to just like finish the game and move to the next thing? I can do either. And I want to like at least open up the floor for you guys to voice your opinions, because I took so fucking long talking today. No telltale dying ground. Crickets are good luck. Hell yeah. Either one is fine. Just finish the game. Okay. It seems like people are okay with whatever. So I'm gonna play some more Mario. Yay! I love Mario. Maybe I'll do a bit. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, well, actually, you know, if people are saying either one is fine, but we do have one person in Doki saying just finish the game, then maybe that means that it's a good time to just finish the game. That's okay. You know, I can do like a bonus stream of finishing the game and getting like all stuff. Let's fucking do that. Let's do that. Which means we're probably gonna have time to play some Disco Pup. Yay! Lovely. All right. Good times. Good times. Are you guys ready for the final level? Change your mind. You want Disco Pup more than you want Mario Sunshine? Oh, you guys want Disco Pup more? How scandalous. How scandalous. You're cheating on Mario Sunshine, the game that I love more than anything. Oh, okay, that's not true. I love you guys more than I love Mario Sunshine. Ooh. Okay. So, what was happening with your favorite big brother in the entire world, K-Koda, at work today? Well, I tell you guys all the time, I have a really, really fucking slow work time. Like, I do all my work really fast. Like, most of my work is done for, like, the next couple of months. So I just kind of, like, do whatever I want, and I work on personal projects. Today, what happened is that somebody in my department, who is not my manager, but is technically higher up the food chain compared to me, they volunteered me to do work for another department. Like, I have all my stuff done. They don't have all their stuff done. They volunteered me to go do work for another department who is, like, behind on whatever. Which is, like, look, I would be okay with volunteering myself to go do work for them. But, like, I was volunteered by someone else who doesn't even have the authority to do that, to make me go work in another department. And I tried to explain what was going on to that other department, but I've told you guys about, like, the kind of place I work in, and the people in the other department, they don't, like... English is not their first language, so I couldn't explain to them properly. Like, I couldn't explain to them properly, like, someone told me, or someone told you guys that I was gonna do this, but I never had a say in the matter, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, they were just looking at me happily, like, expecting me to, like, do this, like, fucking, like, chem testing for them. And I was like, I don't know how to, like, say no to this. So I was stuck doing that for a lot of time today. And it made me so angry. It made me so angry because I was gonna, like, have a nice productive day of working on my own stuff. But this motherfucker, instead of the person who volunteered me to do it, they could have done it themselves. They could, like, they were working on stuff, but their stuff was not needed for a very long time. They could have just volunteered themselves to do it, but they volunteered me. I was just minding my own business. I was gonna have a good day. I was gonna have a good day. It was like being voluntold. So no, don't do it. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna have a strongly worded conversation with this motherfucker saying, hey, guess what? you don't have the authority to tell me to go do work for another department. And the part that really got to me, which the person who was responsible for doing this is not at fault. It just kind of like annoyed me a little bit. When I went to this other department to do this work that I wasn't supposed to be doing, and I wasn't getting any sort of extra compensation for doing, they fucking, why is there's two of me on screen. Why is there two of me? Hold on, let me get rid of this. When I went over to do this work for them, I don't know how this got communicated, but the person I was working with over there was under the opinion that I had never done that kind of work before. So, like, they were treating me the whole time like I was a new employee, when I knew how to do the testing that they needed help with better than they did. And, it's so... it just makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. I'm doing something that I never agreed to do, and I'm getting treated like a fucking toddler by someone who has less experience than I do. What the heck is this weird thing on the stream next to K? Oh, my real human wife? That's my real human wife. Because they'll do it for a raise since it's not my responsibility. I should do that. But I know deep down that, like, I'm not gonna get a raise. Maybe I should do that, though. Maybe I'll do that next time. My real human wife. Okay. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go through a volcano. You guys ever go through a volcano before? I have. I wouldn't recommend it. No, actually, I would recommend it. Go through a volcano. Fucking prove to the world that you are the badass that you say you are. And just jump straight into a volcano. What's the worst that could happen? You fucking die on these horrible spiked platforms? Yeah. But, like, you'd look cool doing it. This level, I have a feeling we're gonna, like, first try this, but this level kicked the shit out of me as a kid. Holy fuck. These spikes right here, they are insta-kill. If you land on this fire, it's pretty much an insta-kill. Everything here just fucking murders you. I kind of want to, like, get someone who's never played this game before to just, like, I want to get them on stream and just see how long it takes them to beat this one level alone. I'm kind of a golden god. Look at this. I'm moving through this like fucking Usain Bolt moves through the air. Or Michael Phelps moves through the water. Or like Diddy moves through the baby oil. I'm going fucking wild. Oh, hey, soul sister. Hey, soul sister, do not. No, I am not Mr. Mister. I'm not on the radio. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Okay, look at this. I don't know what this fucking boat is made out of, but like my feet are toasty. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, he's a god. This is so tense. Every single orifice in my body is clenched right now. I can do this. Oh, he's doing it. I'm beginning to believe. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Oh my god. Is he doing it first try? Is he doing this first try? He's doing it first try. Look at all these blue coins. I don't need them. Oh, first try. Easy money. The green and blue and brown and sometimes red moving thing that's taking up my whole background. The green and blue and red moving thing that's taking up my whole background. Does anyone else see something in the background? Am I blind? What is happening? Wait, what's going on here? A moving thing that takes up my whole background. Oh, you're talking about chat? Am I high? Is there something really obvious that I'm missing? It wouldn't take you weeks, Doki. You're a professional gamer. You're like the greatest to ever hit the scene. The greatest to ever wield a GameCube controller. Even though I think there's a good chance you've never held a GameCube controller. You leverage by saying I did all the extra work. I should do that. You're high and very concerned. You could have just said you're very concerned. The other half goes without saying, I think.
Yay, rocket nozzle!
Alright. You guys want to see my live reaction to seeing a cute emoto type? Look at this. Oh! There's a giant moving image behind my model. Behind my... Really? You've never seen anything like this on stream before. I don't see this. What if I... Is... Does anyone else see, like, a weird thing behind my model? I don't see this. I think I'm being punked right now. Hello, Machka, hi. Now I'm very concerned, but I'm not even high. The thing with the X. An X? Oh, is that... Oh, that's the, Okay, hold on. The thing with the X. A little weird guy standing in the center. He looks kind of like the meatball subcuck. I think I'm being memed. A little weird guy standing in the center. If you're referring to the little thing that says water, that is, that's, the fucking... That's a nozzle. You're talking about Mario? What? I'm going insane. I am going insane! Look at that. He's too good, he's too good. Alright, and now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Easy. My brain is like flooded trying to figure out what this weird thing is. Oh, I forgot to turn myself back on. Hold on. I'm here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What if I do this? Is this any better? No, that doesn't look better. How about now? Did I fix it? I don't know. I tried cycling through every single tech fix I could. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Things are out of my control now. That's okay. You know what I am in control of?
My epic gaming skills!
Yay, the second cutscene in the whole game.
Sure is, Papa.
Mm.
Come on in, Mama Peach. I think not.
You don't want to... I want to go into the green goo. I want I want to see Peach covered in the warm green goo.
Ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my
Ooh,
family vacation?
that's a large lad. Bowser giantess porn. I didn't say that. The joke was the gameplay? Are you calling my gameplay a joke? Are you saying my gameplay is so bad that you treat it as a joke? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And I'll have you know that I'm gonna do absolutely nothing about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ow! My ass!
I'm just gonna like face tank this entire boss. Easy money. Easy money. Look at this. Oy, 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 oy. Ow. This is the final boss, by the way. This is the this is the final boss with ow. Ow. They don't really make the boss too hard, huh? You just kind of do the same thing like multiple times. Ow. Ow. Don't. Hey. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm getting fucking comboed. Holy shit. Ow. Can you not? Okay, easy. Look at this. The ass to end the world. There's what do you mean there's one more place? Am I stupid? Oh, I thought I got all of them. I thought I got all of them. Hero Brian K? What do you mean Hero Brian K? In a bath with his kid? He's like Tom Brady. Did you guys know that Bowser kisses his son on the mouth? It's kind of hot. I mean, it's kind of weird. I mean, it's kind of hot. It's kind of concerning, is what I'm trying to say. The dodge. Dodge of the century. The storm of the century. Okay. Oh, there are 5.
Oh, because it's the shape of a shine sprite. Isn't that so clever? Oh my god, the symbolism.
Did you guys know that the 5 prongs of this arena are actually a reference to Satanism? This is a pentagram. Bowser is actually Satan. You can tell because I said so. First of all. I hope you guys enjoyed that lovely that lovely noise of struggle from me. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, flawlessly executed. Flawlessly executed. Oh! Okay. And now... Ow, ow, okay, fine. Now I will end the world with my ass. Death! Let's go. You've been infected by Oliver's chance. And everybody fell to their deaths. The end. That's okay. We're gonna be cushioned by that icky paint-like goop. And if you weren't aware,
It's moving!
does that mean Mario is Jesus? Mario can walk on water, actually. He's also stuck in the sand. Mario is now engaging in stuck porn with Princess Peach. Mario is bottoming. I didn't say that. No! No! My flash liquidizing ultra dick downer. No! Don't die on me. No!
Mario.
My flashlight is leaving this world. Dummy.
Mario, I am running out of batteries.
Mario, look.
Mario, don't worry about your dead companion. It's a shiny thing in the sky.
Princess Peach is on the TikTok NPC grinds. Ooh, shiny! Yum yum yum! Shiny shine sprite! Yum yum! Hi! Yum yum yum! These guys are all dancing after they did nothing at all to save their town. Yeah, okay, you lazy bums.
Junior, I've got something
Oh.
difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mama.
He's adopted.
Someday,
There's no way your cock could have fit inside of her. She'd die.
I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's what I
And then they never made a follow-up to Sunshine ever. They made Mario Galaxy instead.
But for now, let's just rest a while.
You know... No, I'm not gonna go on a rant about Mario Galaxy. I refuse. I'm gonna watch this peak cinema. What's this? Oh my god! They brought my flashlight back to life!
The vacation starts now.
Hell yeah. Fucking speak that into my ears, Flood, with your DSL. Here we are. The credits roll. Did I Sunshine Pill anybody? Did anyone get Super Mario Sunshine Pilled throughout these, like 4 or 5 streams? I fucking hope so. I better see one of you motherfuckers dedicating your entire life to Mario Sunshine. I love this game. I love this game! I love it so much. Ah! Look at these, these incredibly low-resolution pictures. There's like 4 pixels on those little vacation snapshots. Oh, fucking Toadsworth is getting sick with it. Enjoy watching me play it? I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys were along with me on this ride of playing possibly my favorite game of all time. Maybe. Possibly. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I love this game a lot. Granted, when I call it my favorite of all time, there's definitely a little bit of influence from nostalgia. A lot of influence from nostalgia. You're still a diehard 64. That's fine. Look, it's a good game. It's a very good game, but Sunshine is superior. I so badly wish that they used Flood again for a game. I know it's kind of like, it's hard to do that, because, like, it's Nintendo, they want to innovate things, and I'm like, oh, the whole core, like, gameplay mechanic of this game is using Flood. So they have a new game, they're like, well, we can't use them anymore. Well, look at this. It's El Pianissimo. El Piantissimo, in fact, and the cool little paintbrush that they never did anything with in the future. El Piantissimo never fucking showed up again. The paint, I think the only time the paintbrush ever appeared was in, like, Mario Baseball, and in, like, I think, is it in, like, is Bowser Jr. like a fucking assist trophy in Smash Bros? I think possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Mr. Jump float in midair at times. Hell yeah. Concept of Flood and what it does for accessibility is one of the best platform designs. Dude, I fucking love Flood. I wish they had something like Flood in another game. I do enjoy Mario Galaxy, but I don't know, man. I feel like compared to Galaxy and all its, like, little different mini galaxies and whatnot, like mini levels, maybe I'm just like a fucking weirdo, but I just feel like the island present in Mario Sunshine just had so much extra, like, personality to it. Again, I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But those are my thoughts on that. You're still loving Super Mario World. A lot of people love Super Mario World. I have never actually played Super Mario World through to completion. Maybe I'll do that on stream sometime. But that was Mario Sunshine. I fucking love this game. I'll probably go back and, like, do all the blue coins. Maybe I'll, like, stream it in Discord or something if I'm just bored one day and I have time. Galaxy hater spotted. I don't hate Galaxy, it's just not my thing. You have color douches, but you'll choke to death on the cape. Look, maybe some people want to choke on their cape because they're into, like, auto asphyxiation play. I'm not gonna judge them. I'm not into some weird things. Look, I was gonna say I'm into some weird things, guys. Younger sisters are not weird things. That's like natural. If you're not banging your younger sister, then I think you're the weird one here. I'm just saying. It's a good, yeah, no, Mario World is great though. Well, now that I've finished Mario Sunshine, which I'm realizing I didn't change my category for, you know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. It's time for Disco Pup, which means I have to close out of this first. Hold on. Give me a second. We're now back to chatting for a little bit while I I switch games. Welcome back. I know you guys were confused what was going on stream for a little bit. There was, like, stuff moving in the background. It was weird. It was weird. But now we're back to chatting. You're brain rotted? Hell yeah, perfect. It's time for a different kind of brain rot though now. It's time, well, this isn't brain rot, this is like brain confuse. The secret exits in world are great. Most of the extra levels in 3 are more fun. Ah. No, I got the joke eventually. I got it eventually. After you explained it. I wanted to try to, like, lean into it because I felt really bad about not getting it the first time. What are we doing now? We are now playing Disco Pup. We're now playing Disco Pup, which I started playing 2 weeks ago on a Thursday, and it really fucking intrigued me, so I want to play more of it. You appreciate that? Absolutely! When you guys make it the funny, I want to make a use of the funny, you know? Every time I play Disco Pup, you use restraint to block 90% of your dog boy jokes. This is only the second time I've played it! Are you guys still on the fucking dog boy thing? Okay, how about this? Get me to 350 followers in the next 2 minutes, and I will accept every single dog boy joke for the rest of my life. How about that? I need a... hold on, I have to capture the game. The game ate my fucking mouse. Not even in the hot way. Disco Pup. Okay. Disco Pup capture.
Disco Pup capture.
It's Disco Pup time. We're Disco Pupping this. Should've been playing Super Golden Sigma. I'm the Super Golden Sigma.
I'm a Sigma male. A golden Sigma male.
Disco Pup this. Okay, Disco Pup has 7 followers. I'm gonna put us into games and demos. I'm gonna put us the games and demos instead that has a little bit more, a little tiny bit more traction. Call the squad. What do you mean sounds like something a good boy would say? How dare you? How dare ye? Good night. Good night, Machka. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good dream. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. All right. Let us continue. Discoing the pup. I do deny it. I am not a dog boy. I'm just a guy. I'm a guy who everyone makes unfortunate jokes about me being a dog to. You know, just because I'm loyal and I love you guys doesn't make me a dog. It just means I'm a good person. So sorry that you guys aren't loyal, okay? I thought you guys were the ones for me, but like maybe I was wrong all along. You want to see something terrible? I want to show you guys something really terrible, but like really cool at the same time. Okay, let me actually remember what I have to do in this game. I know one thing is that if I go this way, I can get myself a ninja headband that makes me run really fast. Am I loyal if there's many of you? Yeah, it's like a polycule. What matters is that I have sworn my undying love to you, and you guys have sworn your undying love to me. As long as we're all together, then everything's fine, right? Isn't that how it's meant to be? Yay, ninja headband! Yay! See, there's a cross. It says dog, but there's a line across it because I'm not a dog. Understand? Got it memorized. What about Wolf K? Okay, Wolf is a little bit different. Because if I'm a wolf, I'm cool. I'm a lone wolf. I'm the leader of the pack. You know? I got my thing. Oh, look at this. I got my ninja headband. I got my key. Call me fucking Goemon. The way I'm infiltrating the castle. I was okay. Don't even remind me of being a dog boy in college. Okay. The college thing is different. In college, in my freshman year, my dorm floor went around saying like which dog everybody is most like. That doesn't mean I'm a dog. It just means that look, everyone has to be the most like one kind or the other. It like there's no option to be like you are so undog-like that you don't match anything. It had to be one of them. So they're like, okay, Kay, you remind me of a border collie, and thus I was a border collie. That's not me. I'm a human with feelings and thoughts and terrible fetishes. Terrible, terrible things that I would do to you. Ooh, a bottle. Oh, I can't kick the bottle. Mr. Boyles would dog to me. It's called a cat person. I don't think I'm a cat person. I think I'm a person. You know what, guys? You know what my favorite kind of pet to keep is? Person. I'd love to keep a person as a pet. Can I go down here? What's in here? What am I... Huh? What? Is this a sensor? So, it has come to the attention of station advertisers that they do not agree with the message of, someone giving head through an elevator wall, so they've decided to censor it. Let's just not go in there. What's in here? You remember reading in the newspaper about a subway stop becoming flooded after a heavy storm. It seems like someone took the opportunity to explore it at their leisure. They didn't really get far. Nevertheless, you have a feeling they did find something precious, if only the submarine wasn't in the way. Okay, maybe there's something behind there. Maybe I can go into the ocean. What's inside of here? I don't care, actually. That's a waste of my time. You're feeling things? Either a cat person or a dog person? What if I'm a echidna person? I have a 4-pronged penis. Keep chatting the patient forgets to feed. I don't forget to feed you guys. I don't forget to feed... Okay, you know what happens? I don't forget to feed you. You motherfuckers don't eat because you have those like weird health and beauty standards, and you're like, oh, I have to fast so that Kay likes me, so like I get all curvy in the right places. I love you no matter how you are, okay? I'm not the one putting those poisonous ideas in your minds and making you eat those weird, horrible diets. I give you all the food you could want. It was in the news this morning. Was it in the news? A pronged penis? Yeah, it's a 4-pronged penis. It gets you a lot of good grip, you know? Randy type arguments. If you don't agree with me, you're a bad person. And you should feel bad. Wily dealer. You guys want to see a really, really cool mask? I'm going to show you a cool mask. Tonight seems like a beautiful night to be running a shady business, don't you think? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. And I assume you're here to know about it. Hey, check. Get a load of this ring. Let me see. Astounding job, my slippery mate. This is exactly what I was looking for. Such beauty. It has a natural sparkle. It feels like I'm holding the moon between my fingers. It'd be blinding if it weren't for the fact that I have my eyes closed. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Good. Let me then fulfill my end of the bargain. Wait right here. Your gaming lab run games past 2020. Randy will hurt you, okay? The morality police have decided that you're bad. I said police instead of police. The morality police have decided that you're a bad person for not running Borderlands 4. Prepare for liberation. Such lovely noises, right? What do you think he was making back there? I know what he was making. I kind of wish that when I was walking around, it made that noise. Like, how much money would you pay to change reality such that when you walk around, it makes a little, like, noise? Or like the fucking Mr. Krabs walking noise from SpongeBob? Let me then fulfill... Okay, I already read this. Here you have it. All natural ingredients. A pleasure doing business with you, my soggy pal. Yay, the natural dog mask. It's so pretty. Wow, look at me. I'm gonna look so dapper. You did decide to try Borderlands 4. I am so sorry for you, Automaton. You deserve better than that. You deserve better than Borderlands 4. Did I say 3? 4. No one should have to put themselves through that. What if I bought Borderlands 4 for my Switch 2 and it ran like complete fucking ass? Look at this. Oh yeah. Do I freak them out now?
Everyone, get in here!
You, miss, should unmask. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Oliver. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a little shout out. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? What are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Did you have a fun stream? What did you do in that fun stream? Tell me all about the fun stream. I need to know about the fun stream. Indeed? Indeed, it's time. We have all laid aside disguise, but you... Okay, I'll remove my mask. Your mask proved truer than your face. Your smile is no more than a sketch from the Golden Duchess. That's true. You kind of gotta respect them for saying it. Many people are too scared to say that. Okay, now what happens... At the end of last stream of this game, I did get the natural dog mask. I want to know what happens if I try to get into the club with the thing. With the you know. What is this? Huh? Why is it? What is this doing? What the hell is this? Dor puerta porte tur porta bab. Dver doa mun dorzwi doer vrata dor kapikua. I think these are all just door or like words for door. Like, at least the first 3 I know are words for door. Portero usa min kua albab. Zri vrata porta. Vrata porta bab kapi porte puerta bab. Kua dor kapi puerta darwaza dver. Dur bab tur vrata min kapi porta kua bab darwaza. Buenas noches. True. True. Buenas noches a ti. Let me go over this way. All right. You're actually having fun with 4? The game is good? No. No, I don't believe this. I can't believe this. There's no way. Hello.
Where do you think you're going with that bandana, dog? The Comic-Con? We ain't playing here, bro. Go live your Oriental fantasy somewhere else. Besides, ninjas were never a thing. I would have known.
Okay, what if I take off the ninja thingy? I want to see its reaction to my beautiful face.
Where you going with that fit, dog? That ain't got no style at all. Just because you're a dog doesn't mean you can't just come in here with your pajamas or your everyday clothes. We have a dress code to follow. Come back when you figured it out.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember how to get most of the most of the things that I got. I think last time I got like a fucking tuxedo or some shit. I don't remember how I got it. I think I got it from... Where is he? Where is he? I believe I got it from this paisano over here. Does my face not creep people out? What do you want? Why are you staring? You know. Shit. I don't remember what I was doing. They only gave me what in the last 80 years. It's more than 30 bucks. Is Weird West. Damn. Okay. Not me over here buying like a fucking collector's edition of a game for like $100 because I have no control of my finances. I can do this. I can just stand on top of a car. This doesn't really do anything for me, does it? It definitely doesn't. What what a waste of time. When did we get a tuxedo? I thought we got a tuxedo. Am I crazy? Did we not actually get a tuxedo and I'm just like hallucinating? Hello, Taro, hi. Why does this look like Drunk Animal Crossing? Because it very much is Drunk Animal Crossing. If you see right now, I'm actually wearing a mask made out of people's stitched together facial features. It does wonders for my complexion. I don't remember like what I did to get anything. I gave ears to this guy. Gordon Kerr. Oh yeah, this okay. I know. Okay, so this. Okay. I think I sort of remember this a little bit. The flesh mask. The flesh mask is great. It's my au naturel face. So I believe you get the ears from this guy, but to talk to this guy, you need a magnifying glass. But I don't remember where you get the magnifying glass. I know where you get the magnifying glass. Hold on. Guys, there's going to be a little bit of learning. Like, the thing with this game is, as you make progress, you do unlock some items permanently. I already gave them away, but, like, the ring and the key, you unlock those permanently, but a lot of the other things you have to, like, re-obtain every single time. And, if I'm being real with you, I forget how you actually obtain a good number of them. Do you give me the thingy? I think... Yeah, I think she gives me the thingy, the magnifying glass.
My detective loop.
Can I just stream at 4K and then zoom in? I mean, I could, but like the dialogue doesn't actually advance. Do you get freaked out with my face? I'm really actually kind of like disappointed that nobody is getting freaked out by my horrible fucking like face. I'm supposed to look scary and horrible. Why is no one scared of my horrible self? I want to be hated. I want everyone to fear me. I want people to scream when I walk into the room. No, that's not... I wouldn't feel that way. I want you guys to scream in a different way. Let us commence forth. Hello, my friend. Now, look at that. Now we can speak to him. As we all know, you can use your magnifying glass to listen to small creatures. Hello. You're so happy. Little mouse man, can I have ears? What do you mean not try to help me? No. What did you give me? There's the ears. Look at that. Perfect. Why would people be scared? People love handle. People, dude, I never underestimate fucking, like, teenage girls when it comes to terrible people. Fucking like Hannibal Lecter, Ted Bundy, whoever your fucking like horrible serial killer of the week is, if they make a Netflix documentary of them, like they're gonna get fucking look, they're gonna get some attention. People are gonna be like, oh my god, I wish he would fucking tie me up in the back of his car and then kill me. Guys, what about me? I would tie you up in the back of my car, but I wouldn't kill you. Why would you take Ted Bundy over? He's bald. That motherfucker was bald. Was he? I actually don't know. Is he like the fucking Mr. Clean killer? Johnny Sins with a fucking gun. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Okay, I can do anything you want to. Thank you, Frog. Somebody with reason. Thank you, Frog, for being the voice of reason once again. Bundy was not the bad. What was the... What was the static? What was the static? Bundy was not bald. Oh, okay, he wasn't bald. Hey, those ears look familiar. They're my ears now. What did I get? I swear, like, I got a suit from this guy. I don't remember how I got it, though. Man, I bet... Oh, you know what I need to figure out? Okay, I want to get that guy's top hat. How do I get the top hat? You're a French person, the vampire of Paris, a real serial killer that killed... Got off on a technicality? What the fuck? You know what the most disturbing thing about that entire blurb was, nobody? You're telling me that you're French? What the heck? You don't have to say something. Dude, it's not October yet. You don't have to try to scare me. It's a you're just gonna like, you walk into my chat and you tell me you're French. Are you trying to like fucking make me like, die of shock? Because you're 6. Okay, that's too much. There wasn't even like a funny part in all of that. I was just like, I just kept going and going and going, and it never even got funny. Obi, back you up. Obi can't save you now. You're never safe from being French. Need to steal you away, Doki. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Look, I'll do it any day of the week. Hello, Shuvi. Hi, good to see you. Hi, hello. I missed you. It's been a while. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Je ne sais pas. I don't know what that means. Ovi come back. I've been saying Ovi come back forever. She's not coming back. We have to accept that. After that fateful night, she's not coming back. She took the kids. This statue is like a dude. My gun. Look at this beautiful face. Is this not like the most lovable face in the world? I look so trustworthy. This looks like one of those early like 2010s creepypasta images. I'm the smile dog. If you don't save this picture on your device and jerk off to it 3 times tomorrow, the smile dog will come into your room and say, I am the smile dog, and then you will die a painful death from the smile dog. I just want to like, I don't know, We gotta think of, guys, I need you guys to help me like brainstorm some solutions. So like, I wanna steal that guy. So you see this guy at the top of the screen? I want his top hat to look fancy, but in order to get it, well, I think in order to get it, I have to beat him in rock, paper, scissors. However, he is a mind reader. So I need a way to, you know what? Actually, no, I need a way to like block him from reading my mind. Is there like a tinfoil hat that I can get or some shit? I found a suit of metal, or suit of armor, like a metal suit of armor earlier in the game, and I thought maybe that would block out his brainwaves, but it didn't work. So I need a new solution. Who would have your love for emotos scared her off? No, my love for emotos would never scare anybody. Okay? That would just attract all the my love brings all the emotos to the yard, and they're like something Oni-chan. Average 2009 creepypasta, and then a hyper-realistic blood spewed out of the screen, and then a hyper-realistic semen spewed out of the screen. Sorry, that wasn't the screen. That was me. It happens. I get excited. I need a tinfoil hat. I just need to figure out where a tinfoil hat actually is. Like, where would I get one of those? Is there one over here? Look at this shady deal happening. But what is it? What are they doing back there? You're on the floor of the kitchen with dried juice because you said too much to your partner. Oh, I'm sorry, Shuvi. Oh, no. That's terrible. Oh, no. And a pretty big mistake, but things are going to be okay. I'm glad things are going to be okay with you. It sucks to hear that it happened in the first place, but I'm glad that, one, it seems like you recognize what happened wrong. Two, whatever, I'm sure it's going to be avoided in the future, whatever it was. And three, you think things are going to be okay. That's what matters. But at the same time, I'm still really sorry to hear that things are a little bit bad right now. Hopefully they get better. Hopefully as the night moves on, your brain is able to kind of like wind down and like calm down a little bit. But I'm sorry to hear that. It's been you've been super busy. Yeah, has the store been like super busy? Got a lot of stuff going on. Emoto, you say we love cake. Yes, thank you. I am here to pander to the Emoto crowd. What is this game? This game is called Disco Pup. As you can see, it's definitely trying to like kind of do a little bit of a weird spin on the Animal Crossing aesthetic and like character design. But this is a whole game about so essentially the overall idea of the game, which this is not like a spoiler at all. You are trying to get into a nightclub called Disco Pup, and you're kind of just like exploring the town over and over. You play the same like 1 hour of time over and over and over again, and you're trying to do whatever you can in order to get into this nightclub, which leads you to some weird places. Currently, I am wearing a mask made out of flesh, as I'm trying to get into this nightclub. Trying your best to avoid it for ages, but you made a mistake today. Dude, it happens. It happens. You made a mistake. I make mistakes all the time. Look, we're human. We're human. It sucks when we do make the mistakes, and sometimes it leads to like something not great happening. But don't beat your. As long as look, what I will say is when this kind of stuff happens, if you're feeling sad, it's important to let yourself feel sad for a little while and just like. Let yourself feel the emotions. Like, never deny yourself the opportunity to experience emotions, because, like, look, we're all human. We gotta process our emotions. However, this is just a personal favor, if I could ask, try not to beat yourself up too much, okay? It's important to, like, when you make a mistake, to, like, learn from it. But what is not good, what is not helpful, is, when we constantly say like, I'm a dumbass, I'm a terrible person, I'm awful. Like that's not gonna help anyone. If you want to learn from a mistake, that is wonderful, and I would love that for you. Just like don't beat yourself up too much, okay? I say that as somebody who is very prone to beating himself up over like small mistakes. And over time I've grown to realize how self-destructive that is. It's good to like be not harsh. It's good to be strict with yourself sometimes. Just like don't be overly strict to the point of like really mentally punishing yourself. Just kind of like, you know, make it like a slap on the wrist to yourself, not like flogging yourself on the back, you know? But I'm sure I probably don't need to say that. I know you have a good head on your shoulders. But I'm glad to hear that you're confident that things are going to be good in the long run. That's how I like to see things. The way I see things, if things aren't good, then the end has yet to come. Things are going to turn out good one way or another.
I'll make sure of it.
There's absolutely no walkthrough of this game. It's a pretty new game. Yeah, actually, Frog, this is a pretty new game. I think it came out maybe like a month ago or like a couple of weeks ago. I love playing new games because it's so mystifying. Because sometimes you can't find a guide, and like you just want to like puzzle the game out for yourself. It's so neat. It's so neat. You held back almost all your madness that came up during the argument. You associated that. I'm glad that you can find like a little bit of like a small victory. Oh, wizard hat! Sorry, I can't not react to a wizard hat. You held back all of your madness that came up. I hope if you were feeling mad, I hope you're able to maybe take what was making you mad and try to find like a, I guess because when I think of madness, I think of like yelling or whatever. I hope that since you were able to hold that back, you found a way to like say what you wanted to say, but in a way that was like less mad, I guess. Am I reading this the right way? Who knows? Until it became sadness, being disappointed in yourself for letting myself mention the arguments. Okay. That's when you know you can fix things. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you have a good handle on it, you know? I get where you're coming from. It's tough. It's tough sometimes. Even when you're aware of this kind of thing, it's like, oh, do I let myself be a little bit mad here? Or should I not? Or like, oh, but now I'm sad about it. I'm like, now I'm just confused because I'm feeling like a billion things all at once. It's never easy. It's never easy, but you're aware of what's going on and you feel like things are going to be good, and that's good. If you believe that things are going to work out okay, then they're going to work out okay, you know? This is my shield. It's mine. Yay, the decorative shield. I don't even know, like, what do I want to look for right now? But I'm glad that you're confident that you're able to move past it. However, I will also suggest, and feel free to ignore the suggestion, I would suggest at some point removing yourself from the kitchen floor and maybe lying down somewhere a little bit more comfortable, because I can't imagine that the kitchen floor is particularly comfortable for the back of your head. Assuming that you're lying on your back, I'm guessing it's probably not too good for the back of your head. And if you're lying on your stomach, I'm sure after a while, like, your neck is gonna feel like a little bit of an ache from like from like lying on your stomach and having like your head face forward, you know. Okay, sometimes the floor is comforting, but like if you lie on it for a really long time, like it's probably gonna start to hurt, right? Eventually. They've been looking for the ring. I already sold the ring to a guy who made me a flesh mask. These fools. They think they can ball. They don't know ball. I know ball. Does this person know ball? Maybe I have to go back to the, Maybe we have to go back to the weird version of the world. I think that's a good idea. What's over here? A pile of rubble blocks the way into the tunnel. You could clear it, but it would take a long time. What do you do? Ooh, I'm checking this out next roll. Next run. I feel like... I have a feeling that clearing the rubble would take like 30 minutes, and we're at 131. So if it takes 30 minutes, like, the game would just be over. So... I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go see what happens if I go into the weird world. The weird world of K-Coda. Can I go in here now? I still cannot go in there. We're going into the ladies' restroom. You guys want to see what happens in the ladies' restroom? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you what goes down in the ladies' restroom. What do you mean there's nothing left for me in Carcosa? I want to go back in. Okay, maybe that's the only... Huh. Okay, maybe... I don't go back in there? Alright, fine. Have it your way. Damn. You're proud of yourself for controlling yourself until all the madness converted to sadness? I mean, look, look. Maybe you're still wanting for more improvement, but if it's something that you've never managed to do before, and you've done it now, then good job. Yeah, fucking congratulate yourself for that. Good job. If you won't congratulate yourself, then I will congratulate you for showing that kind of control and restraint, you know? And even if it's not like 100% of the way to your ideal scenario, it's much farther along than 0%, right? How much longer do you think I might stream for? We're like 2.5 hours. Probably at least 2 more hours. Maybe 3 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I try to go at least for like 4.5 hours. So I'd say that I'm gonna be online for a while longer today. I don't know. I'm not ending anytime soon. That's for sure. Let's clear this. What do we got? Let's clear this. Well, I'm assuming, when you ask that, I'm assuming that you meant for, like, tonight. If you're asking in general, like, I want to stream for more than 10 years. I want to still be streaming in fucking 2035. In 2040. I still want to be streaming in 2040. Thanks for being so nice and wholesome. Absolutely. I wanna support. I wanna be supportive and warming. You know. I feel a lot of the reason why I like to do the whole streaming thingy is because I feel like generally speaking, I have a pretty sunny disposition, and I know that a lot of people in the world right now, like whether it was like when I started streaming or now or any time between those two time points, I feel like there's a lot of unhappiness in the world and a lot of people are in a lot of pain. So what I want to do, I want to like take my excess happiness and I kind of want to like share it with people, you know? That's one of the joys of streaming. Just doing whatever you can to make people a little bit more comfy, a little bit more happy. So if I can do that, then like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. I like it when you guys are happy. I like it when you guys are happy. Makes me feel much better. It's a two-way street. When you guys are happy around here, it makes me happy, you know? So don't feel like don't feel like you're like taking advantage of me and it's like, oh, Kay, I'm like taking from your time to make me happy. No, you guys are making me happy too. Sorry you trauma dumped. Dude, it happens. It's all good. Like sometimes just writing stuff out helps tremendously. Don't worry about it too much. Now, if that's like the only kind of thing you ever type to me, I'm gonna be like, well, maybe like tone it down a little bit. But look, sometimes you just gotta like type that out. It helps. It fucking helps a lot. I do it. Okay, guys, I was ranting to you guys about some bullshit that happened to me with work earlier today. I do the same thing. Like when something is wrong in my life, I sometimes talk about it on stream, and I like rant about it. I'm like, this thing fucking sucked. I do the same thing. So look, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, be happy. Okay, all hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
It's done. How much? Oh, that was only 14 minutes? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's go. All right, what is inside of this terrible, scary tunnel? Are you guys ready to get jump scared by Huggy Wuggy or Kissy Missy or Choo Choo? Oh, what is this? Oh, guys. Guys, are you ready? This is what I want this fan base to be like. Do you guys have like offline fan meetups that look just like this? Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, friends. Hey. How you doing? All praise the silver lords of the stars. Praise who? Our saviors, of course. They dress in silver and they are green. From the stars they come to liberate us. Do you want to know more? Let's hear it. Hear us, our lords are gods from the stars, watching over us from their lustrous paradise. Paradise! Now that the end is near, they've come to save us. Save us! But they shall only save the wise and educated. How does one become educated? You listen, you watch and learn and write down things. You give us money. Money is in the currency of your love and attention. That's the kind of money I want from you guys. Right there. You love K Big Bro so Max? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, guys, form a cult. Just form a cult and worship me and all will be well. I would never lead you astray. I'd lead you back to me whenever I saw you watching a different streamer. And money! We've got courses. First course, how to become one. We're one. One! What do you mean by the end? The end. Watch the signs. The signs! It's all there. Climate crisis, economical collapse, sentient ducks, daylight savings, taekwondo. Listen to the flow, heed the warnings. I think I've heard enough. No, wait. What if you encounter them? Them? From the stars, do you speak the language? Sure, yeah, I do. You don't? You're not one. To speak the language, you must become one. One. Wear this and you shall be one. For free. For now. Let's go, my inconspicuous tunic. I butchered that word, inconspicuous tunic. I said like inconspicuous. Alright. I am... Alright. There's a joke to be made here about having a wizard hat and cult clothes. Hello, friends. One of us. Do you all just say one of us? I wasn't expecting this to be so quirky and silly. I was thinking this was going to be one of those moments in the game where it gets like concerningly like played straight, if that makes any sense. Dude, yeah, sentient ducks, it's fucking crazy. Stream reminder that you really appreciate that I have no ads. Thank you, nobody. That means a lot. I really appreciate that I have you guys as viewers. But look, let me tell you. I do this all the time to fucking hype myself up. Let me tell you. Look, 293 followers, 16 active viewers. That's a pretty fucking good ratio. Cause you guys are really sweet and you give me a lot of your time, and I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate you guys. I don't think I tell you guys that nearly enough. I really, really appreciate you guys. I want to do more to show that appreciation. You guys do so much for me. It's nice. I love this arrangement. I really, really am happy with the state of this channel. I have so many things to be happy about, and you guys are at the top of that list. Why are you guys being so sweet to me? Why are you guys being so sweet to me? You're gonna make me all like flirty and like, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like being flirty with you guys. What's the joke? The joke is, I'm the joke. I'm the joke.
The Joker never croaks, else he'd be the croaker.
So many streamers you like that you click onto the 30-second ad. Exactly. I don't want to hit you guys with the ad. And then like you run away from me. I can't have you running away from me. I'll chain you to myself if I have to. I want to avoid ads for quite a while. I think we have a good amount of time left where I don't run any ads. Because I'm greedy.
I'm only turning on the money to this channel when I can get a lot of money.
You would never run away. I believe you, Frog. Frog would never run away. Ladies and gentlemen, we love Frog, don't we? Let's have a round of applause for Frog. Hopefully that sounds like clapping and not schlapping. I've understood that sometimes when I clap over my microphone, it sounds less like I'm clapping and more like I'm fapping. Place plank. What does this do? Hey, nice. You'll love to see it. I still have no idea where I should be going. What's that? What's what? What happened? Oh, huh? What is happening? I'm a cutie pie? You guys are cutie pies. You're a cutie pie. My precious, precious cutie pie. What did I just see? It's nothing. It's telling me that it's nothing. I'm the best streamer, but you will leave the second I hit 100 concurrent viewers. It's gonna be a while before I hit 100 concurrent viewers. Guys, it's gonna be a really fucking long time before I hit 100 concurrent. I don't have that kind of talent. I'm pretty decent when it comes to streaming. You gotta be like a different fucking breed to get triple digits. That is some like crazy fucking cool guy stuff. I'm not cool enough yet. It was 100% slapping. Okay, I'll slap to you guys something. Oh, hold the phone. Well, maybe I will. You love Frog? You think they're runner-up for biggest fan? What do you mean every sound sounds like fapping? Clapping, plapping, or slapping? Well, that's that one song from Fallout New Vegas, right? They were clapping and slapping and plapping. They were clapping and slapping and plapping. Yeah. No one lives under the lighthouse reference. I might play that again for October. 100 concurrent is 1 year. Okay, 100 concurrent is not a year and a half. I appreciate the faith that you're implying to have in me, But I'm gonna be totally real with you. 100 concurrent viewers in a year and a half's time is not happening for someone like me. Okay, how about this? I will try as hard as I can to make that happen, but I'm very, very confident it's not going to happen. I'll try. I will try. I will wholeheartedly try. I don't think, I don't think I'm, talented enough to do that. But it would be nice, you know? You'll help me with the slapping? Please do help me with the slapping. 2 hands are better than 1. It's like Skyrim. You gotta level up your two-handing. Okay, I'm being like way too I'm being a bit too sauced up right now. New Vegas to be in Johnny Guitar. Was it Fallout 3 that had hacking and whacking and smacking? I forget. I need to do an ASMR stream. I will do an ASMR stream. There are some that are planned that I really need to I gotta get some more work done on right now. Especially because with like all of the like the ASMR streams I have planned, I've been getting help from several people, and I need to like reconnect with people who have been helping me because I've been too busy to work on them lately, but I really, really want to work on them. But rest assured, it is within the plan. It is in the plans. It is like ASMR is very much in the plans. Look at this fucking fit. Look at this fit. You have like, you got dog ears. You have the horrible, like stitched up flesh mask. You have cult robes, and you have a revolver. The club can't even handle me right now. Oh, that was 4? Oh, thank you, Arissa, for knowing for knowing which song is in which game. Fucking Johnny Guitar. I was always a fool for my Johnny. You have to run and do work stuff. Have fun at work, Frog. Thank you for stopping by and spending some time here. It means a lot. Have a good time at work. You'll be sure to dream about me. Please do. If you dream about me, then I'll dream about you too. You want saucy? Yeah, Johnny Guitar is an awful song. You listen to the music from those games a lot. Personally, I don't listen. I never actually listened to the music in those games when I was playing them.
Hold your horses, cowboy. You can't enter the club with a gun. What were you thinking?
It's a toy gun.
Yeah, sure, dog. It looks very real to me. Anyway, I won't let you in unless you don't
I won't let you in unless you don't put aside the... Huh? I think this guy fucked up his grammar a little bit. I won't let you in unless you don't put aside that big iron of yours. I mean, well, okay, so let me in. So does that mean that I can make it in? What if I go in with a shield? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking parry him. How about now?
Not a bad fit, dog, but it ain't enough. You need something extra, some spark. This is too plain, not stylish enough. Come back when you got it.
What does that mean? Do I need something in my hand? Do I need something on my head? What else do I have? How about the loop? It has to be the loop. Show him feet? That's a perfect idea, Oliver. I'll show him my feet.
You're still lacking style, dog.
Wrong. You're lacking style. You're stupid. I don't respect you. Ha. Huh. Yeah. How does that make you feel? I bet you feel like a fool. As you should. I want to know what I'm supposed to do in this area with the rock, paper, scissors guy. There has to be something. I just don't know. I know that it's here. I can feel it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. When was the last time I made a fucking reference to one of the Knuckles raps from Sonic Adventure? It's been a while. It's been a while and a half. I feel like there was nothing really important in this area. It was kind of just like a little... What do you have to say? You have nothing to say. What do you have to say?
I really like it here in the city. It might be a bit noisy at night and dirty, But it's so cosmopolitan and hip and cool. Groovy. You feel like you live at the center of the world. Every few weeks I hear gunshots, but that's fine. It keeps the rent low.
You never hear. What do you mean if you never hear the rap, it'll be too soon? How dare you? I'm gonna. Oh. I gotta find some of the lyrics to one of the Knuckles raps. Hold the phone. This is not okay. This is not okay. Let me. Where's my mouse? Alt tab. I need some lyrics right now. How about what's a good one? I'm not gonna do that. I don't have it in me. Maybe some other time. I'm too busy disco popping. I'm disco popping my shit. You're thinking, man, I sure hope the crime rate is fucking awful around here, so my rent is low. What about you?
You again. I already told you. I have no more room inside. You'll have to stay in the backyard.
I just want your love. That's all I ask for. Is this really so much? Get the gun. That's a great idea. Hey, motherfucker. I wasn't asking. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. Let me... What if I do this? What do you mean it's neither the time nor place to shoot a gun? You'll know in such a time... Nonsense. This is definitely the time to shoot a gun. I gotta teach a motherfucker a lesson. You give me a top hat, and I give you a free trial on life for the next 24 hours. If we don't have an agreement, then I'm gonna have to revoke your free trial. There was something in here. Was it like a fucking shovel or something? What is it? Oh, the purple dog mask, of course. Of course, my purple dog mask. What a fool I was to leave home without it. There's got to be something I'm missing around here. Oh. Not my fault. I didn't do it. It was an honest mistake. I didn't know they were living there, or they were dying there, or the souls of the damned were being trapped there. Can I shoot you? Hey, paisano. No, okay. Can I stop these guys from arguing by showing my terrifying face? I'm playing along as if I just crashed into this guy's house, but it's not even my car.
I'm arguing with this guy as if this was my house you just crashed into.
It's the internet! What the hell else can I do? What if I try to go, like, up in the hedge maze? There's gotta be something over here, right? Who are you? Who are you? A brain. I don't care. Oh, okay, fine. Jeez. He's... Okay, damn. What the hell? I'm just trying to share my life story, and you're just turning me down at every... at every pass. But I thought maybe I found someone who finally cared about who I am and not just what I am. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the Vtuber avatar. What's this? Man's Best Journal. Violent crime skyrockets in New Bowl City. Fun. Okay. Does this... Do I do something with this? Is this just a meme recreation of the one picture of the meme of the girl by the burning house and there's static on the screen again? You hope a hot muscular burglar doesn't know you left your back. I'm searching for the club to leave its back door open for me. But it's not. I even have a gun. What's a man to do? What is a man to do? I have a weapon. I have intent to harm. And I still can't get inside. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm following the playbook, like, word for word. What do you have? Do you ever feel manipulated by an extra-dimensional omniscient force? I sometimes do, and I wonder. Is the force controlling me also being controlled by an even higher divinity? Is it all a recursive mess of poor decisions? No. Yeah, I'm high. Ah! Yeah, that checks out. Me too. I'm high on life. Like that fantastic game with beautiful Richard and Mortimer humor. You know High on Life, right? Highly respectable game. Why are you talking to me? Don't worry, I wouldn't be so rude. I just don't talk to strangers often. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's right. Walk back away from me slowly. Both hands up. I just want to figure out how I can... This statue, like, this statue moves when I'm not looking at it. I want to know why. Can you guess my favorite Star Wars? Go ahead, yeah, guess my favorite Star Wars character. You're never gonna get it, because I need to like spend some time deciding my favorite Star Wars character. I don't actually know who it is. Deadpool meta moments. Did that just happen? Looks at fucking movie screen. Did you guys know that I know I'm in a movie right now? I'm Ryan Reynolds. I need to like think of a good Ryan Reynolds like voice. I don't fucking know. I don't even want to pretend to be Ryan Reynolds. This shitty fucking fourth wall humor. So the whole joke of my character is that I call attention to the fact that I know I'm in a movie. So it's funny because I know I'm in a movie. Did you guys know that I'm aware I'm in a movie? That's the funny part. Laugh because I know that I'm in a movie. That's so funny. And then Deadpool walks in. Is it Princess Leia because sister? It is not Princess Leia. I do not believe my favorite character is Princess Leia. It's probably Ki-Adi-Mundi, the one guy on the Jedi Council whose head looks like a giant penis, because he has a head that looks like a giant penis, and that's very funny to me. It might even be like the peak of all humor, if I'm being real with you. Where else could I possibly go? I'm so confused. High on Life has the same style of dialogue as Borderlands 3. It's really It's not a very it's not a very good game from what I can tell. I've never played it, luckily. I've never subjected myself to playing High on Life. And if I ever do, then I'm going to politely but firmly ask you guys to like drop a concrete brick on my head to like fully put me out of my misery, because no one should have to. Ugh. Oh, I remember watching the trailers for that at like an E3 or something years and years and years and years ago, and I just, every single joke I was thinking to myself, you know, it's a real good thing that like we start dying the moment that we exit the womb, because like this shit is something, man. What if I talk to you unmasked? Hello, I have to talk to you. But you hold no brush. What do you mean a brush? I'll show you a brush. This is my brush, and your face will be my canvas. That's not a thing to say. I don't need a brush. Who do you think you are? I am. What else can I do? I kind of want to go back to the weird first-person world, even though the game has told me that there's nothing for me there. I feel like even if the game is telling me there's nothing there, I feel like there has to be something, right? It's just, it's so weird. It's so strange.
You already got the ring.
I want to go back in. For what purpose? To know about the Lost King. To escape. I want to know about the Lost King. There's not lost, but there's only one place where I may find them. Oh! I remind you of, what do you mean I remind you of Jar Jar Binks? Misa gonna punch you in the fucking gut for that one. Until humor of Ryan Reynolds, then laughs at penis-shaped headman. How dare you? I do not laugh at Penis Headman, my favorite Kojima character. I think Ki-Adi-Mundi is an irreplaceable part of the Jedi Council, and to even suggest that I'm laughing at Ki-Adi-Gadi is... It kind of fucks me up, honestly. That is a master of the Force, a master of lightsaber combat, and you think I'm laughing at him? How dare you? How dare you? Getting backshots from Jar Jar? Misa gonna rearrange your organs! Misa gonna bust a nut in your mouth! You're gonna need help walking in the morning! Oh god, fucking damn it, guys, there were so many fucking like spermicides that could have fucking fertilized my mother's egg, but it was me. It was me who made it. I survived. Are you happy? Are you happy that I was the most compatible spermicide? You love that? Hell yeah. Jar Jar Binks backshots ASMR. Misa gonna, oh no. Talk about streaming, then complaints about meta humor. Look, okay. My meta humor is funny. Ryan Reynolds' meta humor is stupid and cringe and dumb because he's rich. Alright? You're laughing but dying inside. I'm tired of trying. I feel like I'm dying. Yeah, I'm smiling, but inside I'm fucking blasting rope. Right here. Right where? Ooh, the green curtain rises. The next act of my play is upon us. Can I do anything? Oh, there we go. Will I go in? Yeah, I'll go in. Whee! And thus ends the night, because I use a three time activity at 1:55. Does it even let me keep playing at that point? I feel like it probably doesn't. Here's my instructions about where the ropes go. Misa gonna tie you up real good. Look at this. You want to see something cool? Oh, my character's running away. What? But I'm not controlling the character. I am first person man. Look at this. Look at this. It's such a wacky game. You thought I was controlling the little seal creature, but I'm actually first person man from the movie set. It's the movie. Did you know I'm in a movie right now? I'm famous. That's me. I'm the movie star. You want a fucking autograph? I'll get you an autograph for the right price. But where do I want to go? We got a green screen. We got... Hold on, wait, hold on. There's an area where you can see someone staring at you. Look at this. There she is. The love of my life. Waiting just off screen. I see her every night, but I can never get to her. I reach out, but all she does is stare. Does she want me the way I want her? No. It wasn't meant to be. No, no, what do you mean no? Can I use this? So when we are in like actor, what is that? There's a sensor. When we're in like actor form as the seal, when we go in here, there's like a weird model thingy sprawled out over here, and this area is like censored, but it just seems to be like a little elevator control panel. But now, in this first person mode, there is something censored over here. Oh, was it just like this dude, this guy? Okay. It's Sensor Shipman. My second favorite Kojima character. Man. It's KK Slider! Oh my god! What's a good KK Slider song? Have you guys ever, This is a completely random, off-subject, tangent kind of thing. Is anyone here familiar with the game Deadly Premonition? Like, it's kind of like a really corny, like, not psychological, like a supernatural crime game that is very inspired by Twin Peaks. The writing is kind of bad, but, but it's a very charming game in its own right. There's this one song that is, like, incredibly memorable from it called Life is Beautiful. It sounds like doo 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 doo. It's like a silly little haha song. There's a video on YouTube of someone covering that song as KK Slider, and I love it. It is beautiful. That was kind of like really far removed from me just seeing a picture of KK on the wall, but like I had to bring it up. It's like an important cultural milestone of my life. What is this? Is that me? Hey there. Hey, beautiful. Hey, dog. Thank you, scary Microsoft Sam voice. Can I talk to me too? What? What? No. We're playing Stardew Valley today. Ooh. Even if it's not a great stream game, if you enjoyed playing it, then that's what matters, right? I have a lot of games that I think would be awful for stream, but I want to play them anyway because I think I think I have you guys brainwashed enough that no matter what I'll play, you'll come back for more, right? You've already had way too much to just walk away. I want to play games that I just feel like doing for no particular reason. There are weirdly detailed mechanics like clothes getting dirty. There are, yeah. Yeah, you have to like keep showering in that game, or else you make less money on your cases, or like you get a lower score for having like I think it's called like the stinky detective penalty. Twin Peaks the game. Fucking love your turkey strawberry jam and cereal sandwich. It's a cereal as in like the breakfast cereal, not the serial murderer. What I remember the most is there's the one assistant to the guy with the mask who always says so says Mr. whatever. I forget his last name. But I remember that there's the guy in the wheelchair and mask who doesn't talk for like 95% of the game. But he has an assistant, like some like twink assistant who will always follow him around and speak for him. And he always speaks in like rhymes. And he always ends with, so says Mr. Morgan, or Mr. whatever the fuck his name is. You paid less for I would not be broke 24/7. I smell good. You guys fucking wish you could smell me. I believe me, I have seen it. I've looked at it in the secret fucking... You guys think I don't look at the hidden gooning channel in the Discord? I've seen you guys talking about what you think I smell like. You fucking weirdos. You can't fool me. You cannot fool me. I won't be fooled again. I see everything. I see everything. You can't you can't pull a fast one on me. Mr. Oh, Mr. Stewart. Yeah. So says Mr. Stewart. Yeah, I don't know the name of the assistant. But I do remember I very clearly remember so says Mr. Stewart. I fucking love that little interaction. Sometimes this is only going to make sense to people who have played Deadly Premonition. Something that I do to myself sometimes is I will be going about my day-to-day life, and I'll like think of a stupid fact, and I'll say it to myself, and then just say, "Isn't that right, Zach? It's been a good, delightful time. You must make tea and go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Iris. It was good to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you dream very often, I hope you have a wonderful dream. I'll see you when I see you, and I hope you enjoy the coming day. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing, alright? Well, I'm assuming sleeping because you're saying good night. But good night, good night, good night, good night. Let me get a drink in the meantime and stretch. I need to stretch. Oh, okay, guys, let's stretch together. 3, 2. No, I'm stretching ahead of you. Haha. Oh, I needed that stretch. I needed that stretch so badly. Oh, yeah. You can lucid dream, so sometimes you have powers. Ooh, nice. Well, whether you lucid dream or you don't lucid dream, if you do have a dream, I hope it is a very, very enjoyable one. All right? But thank you for stopping by, of course.
Oh, that's a good swig of Propel. Like that.
I have a strange habit of doubting dream recollections, which is his funniest character trait. Okay, no. Okay. I know what you're talking about. The reason that I doubted a dream recollection, and that happened one time. There was one time where someone was telling me about a dream of theirs, and it was so incredibly specific, and like what people in the dream said and did, that I was like, there is no way this is real, because in my dreams, I never remember anything that specific. So like, this person was telling me like, oh, the floor was like this exact color in this pattern. This person said this thing this exact way. I'm like, that did not happen. I don't believe you. I simply do not believe you. My dreams, like, I can never remember those specific of details from dreams. So like, if you tell me that you're remembering exactly what someone said in your dream, I don't believe you. It's not real. You are lying to me. You are seasoning your story with some cool like spices. It's not real. It makes it a good story, but like it's not based on a true story, you know? I'm coping because I'm not jealous. I had a wonderful dream. I had a really weird dream actually. I told a few of no, I only told one of my friends about this. I had a really, really weird dream maybe a few nights ago where okay, so has anyone here watched the anime Dragon Maid, like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? I want to start this story by telling you I have never watched it, and I have never read the manga. However, I'm familiar with some of the characters, because I see like art of them on social media. I had a dream the other night where I was just having a staring contest with one of the dragon girls from that show for a really, really, really long time. And like pretty much nothing happened. Like I would just be like having a staring contest with them, and sometimes like they would just like smile at me a little bit. Like different kinds of smiles, but that was the entire dream. I was just having a staring contest with one of the girls from fucking Dragon Maid for the entire dream. It was just really weird to me. I don't understand it. It was nice, it was kind of fun, but like why was I having a dream about a character from a show that I never watched and from like a manga that I never read? I doubted your dream and you've seen me doubt others. The specific events I'm talking about wasn't yours, so it's confirmed to what was your dream that I doubted? I doubt that I doubted your dream. I doubt you had a dream. You're lying to me right now. I can tell. I know it. I knew it. I knew you smelled like a liar. I knew that you were watching somebody else the other night. You liar. What is my most memorable dream? Have I told you guys about like the one nightmare that I had that I will never forget? I think that's like an October story. It's not a particularly scary one, but it's something that has always stayed in my it is something that has always stayed in my mind. That at the time fucking terrified me. But my most memorable dream is a nightmare that really, really freaked me out maybe like 3 or 4 years ago when it happened, and I still remember with a lot of detail. You didn't see it? Is the one where you were looking in the fridge. It was not one when I was looking in a fridge. I said like 6 months ago, you waking up because you were exposed as a vampire was too specific of a dream ending to be true. Yeah, okay, no, I believe that. Yeah. Like, I feel like when you have a dream, your brain doesn't have that kind of logic. Like, there is no... I don't think that, I think that if you're, like, dreaming, your brain will not connect the wires that tell you that being exposed as a vampire is like inherently a bad thing. I don't believe that someone would like notice that in their dream and be like, oh shit, the gig's up. I just want to steal this lady's loop. Give me your loop. I'm getting a little bit loopy. What do you mean you fucking love this character trait? I'm just exercising higher thoughts. All right? Bring me a higher thought. Da-da-ba-ba-da. Bring me a higher thought. Oh. Bum-ba-dum. Or my dad was there. How dare you bring that up? How dare you bring up my absentee father? Have you ever had a dream where you wanted to you wanted him to do you so bad you could do anything? Dream doubting is, look, I'm just saying the truth. You guys are too cowardly to admit that you're lying about your dreams, to like sensationalize them and make them sound more interesting. I know the truth. I know the truth. It's okay. You can't hide it from me forever. I'll chase you down. Feline Dion. Crazy. I disagree. Oh! Hey, cat mask. We got the cat mask. Ain't that something? All right. I fuck with this hard. If you're dreaming, you most likely don't know so you'll have the same moral code. I guess you'll have the same. I don't know though. I feel like I get where you're coming from, but I feel like a moral code like that would only apply to like the most fundamental things, like hurting person is bad or like stealing is bad, not like being exposed as a vampire is inherently a bad thing. Like, because I feel like when you get into something like that, it's kind of like, oh well, a vampire is like societally unacceptable. I feel like it's too much of a reach for your groggy REM cycle brain to connect the wires that say that being outed as a vampire would be an inherently bad thing for you, you know? Does morality even exist? How is Half-Life 2, by the way? Hey, guys, is anyone feeling like particularly violent right now? And you want to have some fun with a hammer? Because I have somebody who seems to like be really interested in being beaten with hammers right now. I'm not saying that like you should do it, but I am saying that, well, I might just like misplace all of my hammers in the server and just give you guys something to do. Does genius exist? You're looking at him right now. No, not the cat mask. Not the cat mask. Me. I'm the genius. I am the genius that you're looking at. Why do you do this to me? Why do you guys always do this to me? I'm the genius. That's me. What does this say? The sign reads, Maximus Davis, 2026 to 2039. First non-human mayor of the country. The people's best friend. Woof, woof, woof. What is that creature by the statue's foot? That's me. That's me in the corner. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now if I'm being entirely real with you. Is Meowth really bisexual?
Meowth, that's right!
Prepare for trouble and make it bi-curious. To prepare your ass for devastation.
To welcome into your mouth the entire nation.
I'm sorry. I think Meowth is bisexual.
Where the fuck is my car?
It's right behind you in the alleyway.
It's not funny. I know it's not there. It's impossible. It doesn't even fit through the gate. Stop telling me that.
Oh, okay. I tried. You have no idea what's going on in the game. You just nod and agree. Fucking agree to me in the right direction. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. It's a magazine about dogs' fashion. It seems like suits and hats are the go-to outfit for this fall. Formal, stylish, and trendy. As dogs are expected to be. Okay, so I'm still under the impression that like I just need to I need to find some kind of headwear that will prevent the magician from reading my mind. But like how would I do that? How now, brown cow? There's a weird clip where he gives a bouquet of roses to a Pokemon, but he finds out it's a boy and he's like, "Wow!" Then he sucks its cock live. I'm frisky today. I'm always frisky. I just, guys, I have a lot of love to give. Please understand. He liked it. The thrusting of the character. Oh yeah, like the fucking the air humping that my character's doing. He's like he's taking a dick and thrusting his dick at once. Okay, so how about this? Okay, so Mario is 6 inches deep in you, and you're 6 inches deep in Luigi. Are you moving forward or moving backward? There's a question for you guys. A question that I'm sure you guys would be delighted to think about. Forward, easiest question. You wanna pound Luigi in his Luigi? Okay, all right. I can vibe with that. What do you want? Oh, why are you staring? I want to take your clothes. Give me your fucking clothes, weirdo. Before I rip them off of you. I need that. I need that for my own purposes. Or I can just take the ninja headband. The ninja bandana has to be useful for something, right? No, I think it actually is just like a movement item. And that's why it's so easy to find. You don't want anything up the exit hole. But it's Mario! Yahoo! I'm gonna dive deep into your warp pipe. We're gonna go to the world 8 like this. Was that a good impression of the castle theme from Mario? It was a joke, not a confession. Look, I mean, it's all let the writing, let the records reflect that someone has admitted to not having many inches to give. You give someone an inch and they take a mile, unless they don't even have an inch in the first place. Did these guys have anything to say to me? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Fucking shame, innit? Maybe the wizard hat can block me from being mind read. I would believe that. Would you believe that? Would you believe it? I would. I think the wizard hat's gonna save me. I think maybe the wizard's gonna fucking save me. And after all, wizard hats make me ball. What is this? Boom boom or boom tss? Boom boom. How about boom tss? Boom tss. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I fuck with this. Oh, I fuck with this hard. Give me the wizard hat. Give me the wizard hat. I need it. Give me that. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see if with the wizard hat, the magician cannot protect me. He's only a magician. I'm a wizard. He cannot hang. Somebody call him up. Reminds him he cannot hang. Where's the person who always follows me around? Isn't there supposed to be like some annoying like mouse creature around here? I think they died. Fun. You'd love to see it. I love to see it at least. The run is so stupid. What do you mean the run is so stupid? Look at this run. It's beautiful. It's like everyone's favorite like Naruto opening. We are fighting dreamers, fighting dreamers. I don't remember like any of the openings, any of the lyrics for any of the Naruto openings, because I have not watched Naruto since I was in like 5th grade. I just remember that that one opening exists. Man, what's like the oldest anime opening that you guys remember? I think I can out-old all of you guys by giving you one that aired, I think, before I was... What, did this show air before I was born? Let me check something. Give me a second. When did this air? Where's the fucking air dates? Holy shit, oh yeah, this was not before my time at all. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. This came out a lot later than I thought it did. Yeah, what's the oldest opening that you've watched? For me, I guess it would probably be like fucking Cowboy Bebop. I was gonna say the opening for the anime Air, but it turns out that Air came out in like 2005. I thought it came out in like the mid-90s or some shit. Air came out in 2005. Holy fuck. You went to your local EMT volunteering training. It was a 70-year-old detective that spent half the time giving you stories. Oh, nice. That's fucking great.
Yeah, so anyway, you see, the CPR training reminds me of this time that I was chasing down a criminal in New York City, you see. So they tried to put the Ritz on me by throwing nails at my car, but my pal Rusty in the passenger seat got a shot on their tires, you see. They spun out. They spun out into a gas station. The whole thing exploded. I still got a promotion, though. You saw a clip of Naruto, but you don't know if it's real. He's meditating in a standing pose in his underpants, and an old guy... That sounds like something that would happen in Naruto. Movie or show, either. Saint Seiya. Ooh, I've never seen Saint Seiya. I've never seen Saint Seiya. Okay, does the wizard hat prevent him from reading my mind? Let's find out. Hello, friend. Good evening, madam. You see, I'm a magician of sorts, and I have a feeling of... shrewd? Yeah, I don't know what he said. Quite an intelligent... damn, I forgot my lines again. Good evening, madam. Let me tell you this. That is a damn fine wizard hat. It speaks volumes about your wit and curiosity, your will and mettle. You see, I'm not a wizard, but a magician of sorts, and I'm looking for like-minded individuals to test my magic. Ooh. Would you mind a friendly contest of rock, paper, scissors? If you win, I'll give you a most elegant gift. Yes. Please, yes. Excellent. First to win 3 rounds wins the game. Let me warn you, however, that I can read minds. Indeed, you better obscure your thoughts, or else I'll see right through. Make your move. Let's do this. No, don't lose your mind yet, or I might lose track of it. No, make your move. I'll play rock. No, do not try poker. Make your move. Play rock again. Most unfortunate. Seems like my cunning remains unmatched. No, let me know if you feel like playing again. What can I... how do I fuck this guy? How do I fuck this guy? Damn it. 1986. Holy shit. Saint Seiya is a battle manga that popularized BL. Oh, alright. Reading minds is one of the worst powers. I would hate to read minds. Like, the problem with reading minds is that, yeah, sure, you can gain, like, some knowledge that you otherwise might not be privy to. But, like, dude, someone like me, I'm just gonna, like, walk around and everyone's gonna be like, wow, that guy is so cool. Man, I wish I could just be, like, with that guy right now. It would be torture for someone like me. I can't bear the weight of all my adoring fans showing their support 24/7. It's too much to hold in just one mind. It's weird but awesome at the same time. Stopping time or invisibility you think is best, or turning any object into chocolate or cheese. I think I would like invisibility. Yeah, invisibility would be nice. That would be... oh, I could do so many fun things with invisibility. I would love that. Yeah, stopping time would also be nice. Yeah, no, reading minds, compared to those, reading minds is kind of like, eh.
But look, okay, in fairness, you're comparing whatever to, like, look, stopping time is like a top tier power. Anything you compare to that, unless it's another top tier power, is going to be like, whatever. You might just ask someone for their password and they'll think about it. I don't know. Whenever someone asks me for my password, my thought process is I don't know my password because I have like a billion fucking passwords. Like, even at work alone, I have like 10 different passwords and it kind of fucking sucks. It's too much to keep track of. Stopping time and invisibility has devious uses. Oh, I would... Oh, if I could stop time. If I could stop time... I feel like if I could stop time, I would use it exclusively for, like, perverted bullshit. And that's not good. But at least I'm honest. I say as if that makes it any better at all. What would you guys do to, what would you do if you could stop time? What would be like your... think of it, okay, how about this? What would you do if you could stop time? What would you do that would be the smallest thing, but would be good in the, like, what am I trying to say? So if you could stop time, I want to think of something that has, like, the most insane ratio from, like, amount of effort used to, like, the benefit that you derive from it, you know? So, like, what could you do that's, like, really simple with stopping time that would be a huge fucking benefit to you? Any popular power is better than reading minds? Yeah, reading minds is not great. Superpower tier list win? I would love to do that. I'm a pervert. What? Oliver, you're saying this like I deny it. I am 100,000,000% a pervert, yes. That's not even a question. I am a pervert, yes. 100% yes. You would move a man down a step when he was trying to walk up towards it. That would actually be great. Yeah, if someone's like going... Yeah, like if someone is walking towards the stairs, like... make them think they're about to go down the stairs, but then move them a little bit back, so like their foot is angled down and they're like leaning a little bit forward when they have like a normal, like another regular step to go first. Probably like reading books. Dio was an ass. Dude, Dio seems like the kind of guy who he'd be like in an argument with somebody, and he would stop time just to go like read do a whole bunch of research to find some like fucking fringe case where his opinion is correct, just so we could be like, yeah, actually I'm correct, Jonathan Joestar. Stop time, read the book, stop. You said a small thing with a big impact. I mean, I guess that's true. That's true. Disco Pup looks like disco web fishing. It does! It does look like that, yeah. The only difference is that in web fishing, I at least sort of know what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, okay, no, I know what I'm supposed to be doing in Disco Pup. I am just so fucking confused as to the mechanism by which I, derive that goal. Like, I want this guy's suit, and I want that motherfucker's top hat, but I don't know how to get them. I need to find a way to, like, stop mind reading, and I need to find a way to, get this motherfucker's attention. But I don't know what it could be. Why are you staring? Why are you staring? Why are you staring? What if okay, so, one thing, what about the cult? Let me go talk to the cult again. They were saying something about, like, being a green or yellow creature. Maybe if I can be a green or yellow creature for the cult, then they will treat me as, like, a god or something, and I'll get something cool from them. I don't really know, but that's the only thing that is coming to mind right now. If you guys have any ideas, by all means let me know, because this is a nice puzzling game. What do you have for me? 10 seconds anime time is quite long. Okay, yeah. Okay, the only thing longer than 10 seconds in an anime is 1 second in a Bollywood movie. Have you guys ever seen like a Bollywood movie? Like, in the time it takes for some guy to like slap another person, like the protagonist of the movie can like take a nap, wake up, run all the way across the entire country just to stop the slap. Bollywood movies are fucking wacky with timing. Does the time catch up? If you suck a dick loads while time stopped, does it instantly come when time resumes asking for it? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say if you enact an object, or if you enact an action, if you perform an action, I can't fucking speak. If you perform an action on an object while time is stopped, that action or the resulting effect of that action will continuously accumulate upon that action and will be realized upon the upon time resuming. Which is it's kind of like Breath of the Wild. You know, like the yeah, exactly, yeah, like in Zelda, like the static power. Like you stop a ball from rolling and you hit it a bunch with a sword, then like all of the impact, all the force is applied to it at once, kind of like that. And that like includes like stuff that affects your nervous system. So like if you jerk yourself off while time is stopped, like you'll feel all of that sensation all at once. During a one viewer web fishing stream, a assistant to the dev said the game will no longer have updates due to the dev getting doxxed. Oh no! Oh, that's... Oh, man. That kind of sucks to hear that they're not getting updates. I really liked web fishing. Oh, I'll still play it sometimes, but like, man, that's really sad. I appreciate you telling me, but it's not the kind of news that you want to hear, you know? Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Can you just make other things invisible or just yourself? I'm gonna say with invisibility, you can only make yourself invisible. Like, even if you're invisible and you touch somebody else, I'm gonna say that still only you are invisible. Are you okay? I didn't steal anything. I swear it on my mama's soul. If that's what you're asking. Everybody knows. It's impossible. I mean, everyone knows what? You couldn't possibly know. You can't even read everyone's mind. That would be unbearable. Oh, you know what? Guys, I think I see what's happening. So first of all, I need to get... So, okay. The magician guy, his hat is what makes him read people's minds. So I'm going to have to find some way to take his hat. Then I take the hat. I come here to read this person's mind. I don't know what direction that is going to push me off in, but I have a very strong feeling that that is the, that's going to be like the turn of events in the, this giant, like, item trading game, pretty much. The whole game is pretty much like a fucking chain quest, you know? When you say invisible, define it. I'm going to say, like, your presence of invisible or just my physical body. I'm going to say... I'm going to say you make your physical body invisible. People will still hear you breathing unless you hold your breath. People can still touch you, but, like, visually, you are undetectable. Well, unless you, like, fucking push something. Well, even if you push something over, like, if you push a box over, like a tower of cardboard boxes over, the people are just going to see a tower of boxes falling over. You can still be smelled, you can still be felt, you can still be heard, but you cannot be seen. And worse yet, you can't be understood. No one will ever understand the pain. Do your clothes become invisible too, or no? Your clothes do not become invisible. Only you. Only your body. You're super upset when you heard you had a lot planned to expand the game. You're furious when you heard the news. He was just a random guy who didn't have a tech background. Oh no! That makes me upset too. Because I wanted web fishing to just like keep continuing forever and ever and ever and ever. No. Oh. Hopefully, okay, so hopefully the dev might change their mind on that. I'm not going to hold my breath, and of course, I want to prioritize like the dev's happiness, but oh no, I really hope they change their mind and continue work on it. 'Cause that's such a nice game. Could you make your presence and self invisible, or just my physical body? Yeah, just like the physical body. You have to be nude like an invisible girl. You mean the dev, not the assistant? Right, yeah. I can read your mind. No, wait, no, please! Look, I was just 6 years old, and I really wanted that toy. I can wear it if I feel the same way as you. Or if you don't want people to know who you're. Or what you're... whatever. Yay, nice! A balaclava. Maybe this can... does the balaclava, like... Okay, so I think I was wrong about the mind reading thing. Damn. Maybe that is not connected to the mind reading. But I still desperately need to find something that will help me hide my thoughts from the magical mystery man. The magical mystery man is coming to take you away. What if I wear a balaclava in front of these guys? Hello. You, miss, should unmask. Indeed. Indeed, it's time. We have all laid aside our... Okay. Here we go. Your mask proved truer than your face. Your smile... What do you mean my mask... What, my mask is... It's just a balaclava. How is it truer than my face? You... Cat mask. Okay. I'm a cat now. How do you like me? How do you like me now? No mask could ever fill that chasm. I'll fill your chasm. Is there still like a guy in here? Is the god in here? The god is not here anymore. Oh, but I can't actually use this. Why not? What if I become a criminal? I still can't do anything with this. Goddamn. Okay. Alright, that's lovely. What else is there around here? I think all we really have is the rubble over this way. Let's go in there again. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I need to stretch again. Yeah.
No. No. No.
Okay. So what did these guys tell me about their god? I'm pretty sure the god they're referring to is just like the dude I see in the other version of the world. Hello, friends. I'm a wizard with a ring. Silver Lord of the Sun. Okay, yeah, okay. What if I try some different dialogue options? I do want to become one. Wait, hold on. Let's hear it. I want to become one. I do want to become one. Oh, it's just that simple. You just fucking get the bread. All right. I guess I'm one now. What can I do? Okay, what can I realistically do with the cult leader outfit or the cult member outfit? There has to be some place that people want a cult, right? I mean, we're basically a cult. Well, for legal purposes, we're not, but for tax purposes, we are a cult. We get a nice little tax break if we consider ourselves a cult. Can I go in here now with my cult outfit? Surely it opens for a cultist, right? It does not. I've never been more disappointed in my life. Who else could use a ring? There's gotta be someone, right? We gave it to the scammy Grammy last time. We've given it to the fox, who makes a a beautiful mask out of people's flesh. Who else wants a ring? Can I propose to the bouncer? That would be wonderful, right? What's in here? You find nothing. Lovely. Hello, friend. You're looking for a place to hang out? Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Just leave her alone. I am so lost. I was hoping like one of these doors I could just fucking annoy somebody at and get let inside. What do you have to say?
Where'd that car even come from?
Such a way with words. How about these guys?
Damn, why only dogs? It wasn't like that before. I mean, we non-dogs used to pay more, but it wasn't like that.
You?
Do you know us ladies pay less to enter? Well, dumb ladies. Such chivalry! If only I was a dog.
What's this? Ooh, a studio light. Do these things just... Okay, is this... Are these like props trying to hint at me going in a certain direction? Or do they just kind of like put them around there to taunt me? To make me remember that this is all part of a script that I'm too stupid to understand. Do you have something for me? No. Nothing at all. This, again, like this, the cult outfit has to be useful for something. I refuse to believe that I just get the fucking cult up and do nothing with it. Goddamn. I feel like I've gone like 2 cycles tonight and learned nothing at all. You. But I have a ring for you. I was gonna propose to you. Come on, let me in. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm not good enough for you. Okay, standing on top of the car does nothing for me. Surprisingly, just standing on top of a car doesn't do anything. Ridiculous, right? What if I turn on all the fire hydrants? Just drain all of the water out of here. I'm draining this shit like my bank accounts when a moderately good figure is released. What? Okay, so let's think about what items I have that I haven't found a use for. Loop, I've found a use for. The ninja bandana is just for moving around. The wizard hat, I haven't found a use for. The balaclava, I don't think I need the balaclava. Like, I do need something to prove that I'm not a dog, but I have a million things that can prove I'm not a dog. What about the cat mask? Delicate artisan piece of wood, made to mock cats and felines in theater plays. It smells bad. Why would you even wear this? Because it smells bad? Oh, oopsie. You. I am the pussy wizard now. This is my calling. Why are you staring? No. Okay. What can the pussy wizard do? Can I just go back and talk to the cat who gave me this? Probably ruin her night. We lost the cruelty squad vote. Okay, there was no vote today. There was no vote at all for today's content. I kind of just made a dictatorial decision of we're doing this because I said so. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love making every single decision unilaterally. This is not the cat. This is inside of a bar. There will probably be a vote next week, I think. You. It looks like quite meow on you, if you know what I mean. That's all you have to say to me! That's all you have to say to me! Oh. Man. This game is so fucking cryptic. We're gonna figure something out tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna take, or how big of a breakthrough it's gonna be. We're gonna figure something out about this. I would be so embarrassed if I just can't make any progress. What is this? Yeah, okay, already got this dialogue. How about these guys? Okay, love them too. I'm real glad I had their input. Alright. Weird games, although not good for new viewers of the best current fan base. Yeah, I like the weird games, and you guys like the weird games, so we do the weird games, eh? It's pretty simple. Not sure what the purpose of this corner is, aside from looking at yourself. But I look at myself already enough. As crazy as it might sound. Where have I not gone? How about this? Is the elevator... Oh, this guy's in here. He's fucking assuming the position. Are you ready? All right. It's time for weird seal thing back shots. There you go. That's that one goes out to all the seal fetishists. And when I say seal fetishist, I'm talking about the never. I almost made a really bad joke. Almost made a very, very bad joke that I would have regretted almost immediately. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna talk to the thingy over here, and I'm gonna use one of the other dialogue options to see what he says. Hello, friend. Hello, Cerberus. Mm-hmm. They're right here. I'm the king, baby. Do I not get other dialogue choices? I guess I don't. You go in. Yeah, I will. There has to be something. What if I say yes and I go away? I don't have any choice. I'm going into the green. The animal seal in French is fuck, which is pronounced fuck. Hell yeah. I would not fuck. Would not fuck. Not fuckable. Not fuck friendly. Alright, let's chase my little guy out of here. You, get over here. Get over here. You can't run away from me. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me, you little shit. Don't run away from me, you little shit. I'll end you. I'll end you. You fucking stole my lunch money. You little dumbass. Yeah, run. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Yeah, you're stuck here. You can't leave. You can't leave. Okay, nothing there. God, I'm so lost with this game. I genuinely don't know what I should be doing. This guy has his hand out like he's waiting for something. And I know that... Because the game is mentioned like the Ring of a Lost King. And I'm assuming this guy is the Lost King. Also known as like the director. So So I'd like to give him his ring back. I just don't know how to do that. That's the issue. I don't know how I would do that because the only time I can really interact with him is when I'm in first person mode. And when I'm in first person mode, I'm a different character than the Seal, who we usually play as. So I don't have access to that inventory, and by extension, I don't have access to the ring. So I'm a little bit boned here. Oh no. Man. This would be a lot easier to puzzle out if if I just knew what the answer was. What am I even saying? Of course that would remove the puzzle. I need to stretch again. Oh. I'm glad that I got to rant about work to you guys earlier. It's like not even on my brain at all anymore. The only thing on my brain now is like, how the fuck do I do anything with the items that I currently have? Am I ever gonna do a tier list of what were my favorite games to stream? I could do that. I'm a hell of a lot more likely to do that if somebody puts together one of those like tier list maker thingies of the games I've streamed. Because if I did that myself, it would take a really long time. So if someone wants to make that for me, I'll do it. But even if someone doesn't do that for me, maybe I'll do it anyway. Hello, Ukio. Hi. Hello, hello, hi. I'm always on your mind too. Oh, wow. Thank you. You know what's on my mind? Georgia on my mind. How are you? Oh, so fine. Every night I'm thinking of you in my dreams. Feet tier list. How am I supposed to do a feet tier list? What, am I just ranking feet? Like what feet? Whose feet? Why? Left foot versus right foot? Features? Number one benefit of streaming is saying the thoughts you couldn't say during the day. Exactly. 100,000,000%. I can come out here and I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you guys generally support me even if I'm saying terrible things like where I hid the body. It's really nice. I can just do whatever. It's a good time. The only downside is this thing. This statue taunts me. Look at it. Hold on, wait. Damn, I have to move out of the way. The statue, it moves. It thinks, it breathes. I need to reset the room. I have to reset the room. I need to like catch the statue. Fuck it, the statue moves. I promise you, I'm not crazy. The S tier feat would be Rin from Catherine. God. Yeah, I saw that in the game suggestions earlier. Again, like I would stream Catherine, but full body is not available. Like, why is riddle me this, Batman? Why is full body not available on Steam? Like I have it on PS4 and I have my platinum for it, but like why? The only one on Steam is Catherine Classic, which is also a good game, but like I want to stream full body so I can do my Rin True Roots. I love Rin so much. Oh my god. I am going to... Okay. Maybe this is like mild spoiler. And this is like kind of not... Sort of, kind of not spoilers for Catherine. No, I'm going to say this is potentially spoilers for Catherine. So, if you plan on playing Catherine, then... I guess maybe close your ear holes for a little bit, but I feel like it's one of those games that you either have played already or you're not going to play. In my opinion, there are very few endings in Catherine Full Body where Vincent ends up like truly happy and fulfilled. And I feel like Rin's true ending is one of those endings. Like, there are very few where I feel like Vincent is better off as a person and is truly happy, but Rin's true ending is one of those endings. This Paprino's longer. The game is both longer than expected, and also I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to progress, but like I genuinely have no idea how to right now. I'm very, very, very lost. You're gay, so Rin is the only option. We need to... Rin is fantastic. I love Rin so much. Rin is perfect. What can I fucking do? Can I like do a ninja flip off of the car? Whoa. I can't. What is it? Like, why are you allowed to climb on the car? There has to be some sort of purpose to this. Well, I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be. There's probably a lot of stuff in this game that has no purpose on purpose. If that makes sense. I need to work towards finding more of these like special items. King Gaiji's 10-carat diamond ring. Not Granny Halkin's. It doesn't make you invisible, but you can trade it for invisibility. But what do you mean you can trade it for invisibility? So is invisibility the natural dog mask? Or is it like a different place I can trade the ring for whatever they are referring to when they say invisibility? What's my favorite Alien movie? I've only watched the original. So I'm gonna say the original. I am not very familiar with the franchise. Easy answer. Basic answer, but easy answer. Where else can I trade a ring? Maybe I'll just like hold out the What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that noise? I've never seen Aliens. I have not seen Aliens, no. I've only seen the singular Alien. My man Jonathan Alien. What's in here? Oh. Me when I'm with a fucking clown girl. Who wants a ring? Can I just like propose to the you? I'm gonna end you. There we go. Have you ever seen Alien 3? I've only seen the original Alien. I know, right? You have a point. Meow meow. True, sister. You have seen 3 aliens. I have seen 2 aliens, and they were fucking jorking it in the back of Walmart. Have you seen Alien Resurrection? Aliens of the I have seen the original Alien. It is the only one, in fact. And if somebody asks me if I've watched another one of the Alien movies, I have watched the original Alien. Going to clown college and never fucking someone in the clown costume sounds like a... I so badly would want to fuck somebody in a clown costume. Like them wearing a clown costume. That would be so fucking hot. I'm not even... You might think I'm saying this is a joke. I am not saying this is a joke at all. I unironically would, like, fuck the brains out of somebody who's wearing a clown costume. Like crazy. I've only seen the first one. I'm a confirmed Clussy enjoyer. Yes, I am. I am a confirmed Clussy enjoyer. I'm fucking honking their honks. I'm showering them in coconut cream pies. I would absolutely shower them in coconut cream pies. The little like water, like the little flower thingy on my chest would squirt on them. As a one-time thing you completely understand, but more than once would not be too much. Nobody. What do you think the clown car is for? The clown car is the fucking what's it called? I almost said Odd Taxi, but that's the fucking show with the walrus guy. What's the is it called like the Bang Bus? Is that what it's called, or is it called like something? I forget. You know what I'm talking about, right? The clown car is kind of like the Bang Bus, or whatever the fuck. You know, you can't just do it once. Clowns are stupid and scary. Clowns are stupid hot. Watch the pretty coin of gold. The clown car is fine. Closey's like a clown car. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Size doesn't matter to clowns because they can fit it all in one way or another. God, what the fuck am I doing? That's what the clown Scooby-Doo says. Do you guys have any ideas? I'm fucking fresh out. Maybe if the guy's in here, I can give him his ring. No, he's not. The motherfucker is not standing in here presenting for me to fucking shove the ring up his ass. Sad. What's this? You gonna give me something? Oh, it doesn't. It just puts out another one. Okay, fine. Lovely, fantastic. Just what I wanted. Honestly, just what I wanted. Missing cow. Last seen in an open field by the suburbs at 1:35 a.m. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that. I'm gonna have to challenge that witness testimony. I'm tired tonight. I'm tired and I'm horny. What a fucking diabolical combination. This is not good. That's fine. We ball anyway. The only thing is I have to find the way to ball in the right direction. Who do I give this ring to become invisible? I want to see that weird fucking vision again. Guys, we're gonna go on a vision quest right now. Are you ready? Are you ready for the vision quest? Here it comes. It's nothing. I can't see it a second time. God damn it, no. I'm making you horny. I'm making you horny? How is my bullshit making anybody horny? I'm the one who's horny here. Would you be horny when tired? Maybe when sick, but not tired. I don't know. I feel like being horny when tired is like pretty normal. Am I crazy? We need the brightest minds to weigh in on this. And by the brightest minds, I mean people who agree with me. If you don't agree with me, then I'll put your opinion off to the side. We'll hang up your nice little opinion on the fridge with all of your other work. Someone else get horny after being really sad. You have a fight with your partner and both cry, but then afterwards you bone? It depends. Like, are you still sad when fucking, or is it like makeup sex? Because like makeup sex, yeah, I fuck with that. But like, if it's just like sad sex, I'm not gonna say no, but I've never felt that way before. And what do I guess I'm just gonna go get the mask. The mask has to be helpful for something. The fucking is wiping away the sad. Okay, so it's like post-argument, like, making up sex. That I can fuck with. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're just having sex while sad, like, first of all, how do you stay hard? But second of all, like, that, I don't know. Yeah, if it's, like, makeup sex, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, it's nice. Pins. Sad sex is passive-aggressive. Yeah, it's not fun. It's definitely not fun. Sex is clearly sexy, but I mean, I'm trying to read if when you say that you're being serious or being sarcastic. I think it's sarcasm. I'm pretty sure it's sarcasm because sex is not always sexy. Yeah, okay. No, it's definitely sarcasm. Okay, I can read. I can read. I'm learning how to read. Sad clown being ducked. The older you get, the more you understand that sex is not sexy, but just part of the relationship. I think you can make sex sexy, but I don't think it is inherently sexy. Well, I don't know. This is a tough one. I feel like there does exist sex that is not... Well, I don't know, because what does sexy mean? Does it mean, like, adjacent to sex? Or does it mean, like, stimulating? I don't know. I guess for me, I'd have to have, a generally agreed upon definition of sex. What was the sexiest time you ever had sex up in a sexy sex?
Women of Reddit. What can an overweight, smelly gamer guy do to make you instantly want to have sexy sex with him?
I fucking love that picture so much. Sex is like cheap. Sexy is like cheap sex. What gets you hard doesn't always get you hard. That's true. $1 million. Oh, he added smelly. Yeah, a fat smelly gamer guy. Well, I have to add as much insult as I possibly can to the injury. My moist fellow. I'm like 99% sure that I have to talk to this guy. What, are you not gonna... I'm here to rescue. I'm undercover. What a bluff! Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, fine. I'm not laughing.
We live in a... The point is, we live in a rather unfair world, Batman. Split into invisible steps, frontiers, and whatnot. And people like me exist to give the people from below a taste of what's above them, Batman. Don't you know? Isn't that what you want? To escape the sea, everybody's drowning and become a disco pup.
I want to become the disco pup Joker.
Well, I can make you a mask, Joker. A little mask. A really special mask. A dog-wise mask. But I don't want money, Batman. I'll only accept one object in exchange. The ring of a lost king, Batman. Let me know if you find it.
I found your ring, Joker. A lot of girls have asked you before what it feels like to be hard. And it's hard to describe, you'd think not, but it's like describing a headache to being without a head. Yeah, it's like, I'd say, like, having a boner, like, being hard is kind of like if you slam your finger in, like, a door, and it becomes, like, all bloated and kind of, like, stiff, but it feels good, and it doesn't feel awful. That's the best I can think of off the top of my head. Hopefully you're not slamming your cock in a door, though. Haha, the funny I slammed my penis in the car door video. Haha. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. The willy dealer. Hell yeah.
We live in a society, Batman. You see, Batman, I caught myself a Pokemon, Batman. You want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What did you catch, Joker? What Pokemon did you catch?
I caught myself a little Lopunny, Batman. A Lopunny.
Oh, no, Joker.
Oh, you already know what I'm going to do to that thing, Batman. No, Joker. No, Joker. There are no rules against the Pokemon, Batman.
I'm sorry. I get really excited when Lopunny is mentioned. It's the weirdest way to describe a boner. What's a fine way to describe a boner? Joker, no, you can't.
Hello there, my wet partner.
That's what he said. You threw. What do you mean you threw up a bit? People love my stolen Joker low punny bit.
Yeah, Batman, you wanna know what the odds of breeding a shiny bunnery are? It's a 1 in 4,096, Batman. You wanna know how many shiny bunneries I have, Batman? That it all came from breeding. I have 200 of them, Batman.
You snapped your frenulum once and that was a little scary. What the fuck is a frenulum? What is your frenulum? That is not a word that I hear on a very regular basis. I think I heard that once in like my university anatomy class. If that's even a real word. Lopunny is mega lopunny. I think they're both nice, honestly. Frenulum. What the fuck is a frenulum? You know what it is, but unsure if you should explain. Let me fucking look this up. Hold on. Is this something that I... What the fuck is this? Hold on. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, this fucking... Frenulum. A thin fold of skin or mucous membrane that connects two parts of the body. It is found in various locations, including mouth. The frenulum linguae connects the tongue to the floor of the mouth. Genitals. The frenulum preputus connects the foreskin to the head of the penis. The frenulum labiorum minorum fourchette connects the inner lips of the vulva. It helps to stabilize and restrict the movement of the connective structures. Okay. It kind of like keeps it in place. Oh, okay. Huh. Yay! Anatomical education. Fun times. The tongue to the bottom of your mouth. Ah. Dick-breaking injuries are scary, says person training to be a volunteer EMT. Are you guys familiar with dick-breaking fucking emergencies? I've never injured my cock that badly. I think do you guys know how to use a penis properly? I can't say I've ever come close to injuring my cock. I'd say the close No. No. You guys don't get that story yet. You guys don't get that story yet. We're not... You gotta get me to, like, Social Link 7 or 8 before you hear that one. I don't think I've ever come close to injuring my cock. Unless there's something I'm blotting out in my brain. Small band of, skin on dick. It's snapped right... Ugh. Ugh. Eee. Ugh. You've learned about them. Typically, it's a person wanting to ride and fucking up on the entry. I see. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let me make my mask. I want my invisibility mask. That I still don't understand the purpose of, because even though I wear this horrible fucking mask around everybody, no one seems to care that I have like a bloody, soggy mask. You're just fucking fine with it, I guess. Man. That's what the point of the mask is. Man. What do you think ever happened to the guy who did the 3D animation for that music video that Dream did? With those like weird fucking like super oily weird looking characters and the doctor's note that says you are not normal, accompanied with the bottle of normal pills. I can't take my normal pills. If I take my normal pills, then all of you guys disappear. You're only here when I'm off my medication. You heard a McDonald's employee talking about snapping his before? What the fuck, man? Classic McDonald's employee. You're in late 20s. Does anyone remember the Halloween After Dark night came out? I probably remember it. I don't know what happened during that time, but I definitely would remember it, I believe. I do believe. Here you have it. All natural ingredients. A pleasure doing business with you, my soggy pal. That's what the point of the natural dog mask is. But again, like, what do I use the? Oh, you know what's you want to see a funny detail?
Well, look at this. Well, if you look at the mirror in the corner of the room, you can see the reflection of a recording signal, a recording light indicating that the cameras are rolling right now because we're in a TV show.
There's a door back here. Oh, I can't go through the door. Never mind. I thought maybe this would be like my way out.
A Way Out hit multiplayer the streamer game featuring Way Outmen and Outwaymen.
You guys have McDonald's? Okay, no, you're bullshitting me. There's no way you're gonna tell me there's like that I'm pronouncing McDonald's the wrong way. Okay, fucking what is it, guys? How am I pronouncing McDonald's the wrong way? What is it now?
Actually, streamer, it's McDonald's.
It is not McDonald's. It is not McDonald's. No. If it was McDonald's, there would be an A. Do not. You are incorrect. You want to just like fucking conjure an A into McDonald's? You just say MC Donald's? Holy shit, dude. Master of Ceremonies Donald's? MC Donald's? You said you like it, stop being... I'm offended. I'm offended and hurt. I feel attacked. I feel singled out. I feel isolated. And I'm never gonna let you live this one down. So many jokers. Got jokers up in here like it's fucking Balatro. Damn, dude. I got Joker jokes for days. Joker jokes for days. Holding all these puns. Give me a raise. Okay, that's actually kind of fire. That's actually kind of fire. So like, you can like hold in poker, or you can raise. Holding these puns, give me a raise. You know, I'm kind of crazy with it. Who you to question someone who's iron? I will. I'm gonna fucking get my 5 iron from my golf bag and beat your fucking skull in with it. I'm jorking it. You've been stuck on Jokerless for so long. I've been stuck on fucking Black Stake with the yellow deck. Dude, I am so bad at Balatro. Like, I haven't even finished Gold Stake on a single deck. Actually, am I even on Black Stake? I'm on like the 3rd hardest on yellow deck. And that is the only deck that I've gotten that far with. I am so bad at Balatro. I feel like I just always get shitty fucking jokers, but if we're being real, it almost definitely is like a skill issue on my part. You made NL laugh a week ago. There's video evidence. So you're an S-tier chatter. I believe that. No, I believe that. I remember you telling me about that. I'm like, I'm proud of this motherfucker. You made the egg laugh. I didn't even know the egg was capable of laughter. Have I got any piercings IRL? I have not gotten any piercings IRL. I am a piercingless individual. I am a very au naturel person. My beauty is actually completely natural. I've had no cosmetic surgery. I've had no piercings. What's the other one I was gonna say? I don't have any tattoos. I'm just like, I'm me, and I'm beautiful, you know? Does I play Balatro daily? I do play Balatro pretty much daily. I cannot get farther than like the 3rd hardest stake on the yellow deck. I don't know how. Like I need to get better. I don't know. I feel like I'm not learning when I play, cause like, oh, look at that. We got Wily Joker 1 billion times in a row. Like I play like full house build every single time. So Wily Joker actually does work, kind of, but like, it's all I get. It's always like poop and shit and crap and garbage. It's not fun. You'll post it? Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. No point in piercing apart from having a Prince Albert. Is Prince Albert one of like those fucking cursed piercings where like you have a wire going through your cock? Cause I'm not doing that. I refuse. Welcome back, Shuvi. I'm glad to hear you made up with your partner. Hell yeah, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah, good. I'm good. I'm good. That's good. I'm happy for you. I mixed up my words. How to Prince Albert? What the fuck is a Prince Albert? It's a metal rod in the head of the. Oh, I don't like that. Why do you guys know what these things are? Oh, ew. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Why would someone want a metal rod in their fucking cock? What the fuck? I'm getting like a phantom pain. I'm getting a phantom pain in my cock right now. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Guys, don't. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm over it. Jeez, what the hell? You guys are into some weird shit. Damn. What the? Honestly, you know what? You've given me ammunition. Every time you motherfuckers are gonna make fun of how I say iron, I'm gonna talk about how you people know the fucking vocab term for having an iron fucking rod piercing your cockhead. What the hell, man? Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. Ew. Oh, jeez. Iron? It's iron. I earn? What did you fucking earn? Well, you sure as hell didn't earn my respect by pronouncing it that way. That's for sure. Iron. 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 Iron, 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 iron. 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 Why is the R coming right before the N? That's not how it works. You do not earn. No, I earn. You are you are my pay pigs. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Let's walk that one back. Iron. 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 You would be paying if I enable subs. Yeah, how about you try the exclamation mark donate command? It's right there. It's right in front of you this whole time. It exists. I don't care if people pronounce words. Who cares if someone reads a word in a book? Yeah, no, I don't look personally. I don't mind how people pronounce most words. However, I have found over time that people who watch me really love to like fucking poke me over and over again about how I pronounce things. And I've kind of like developed the carapace of a hedgehog now. Where like I will poke everybody. They're trying to poke me. You're gonna give me stuff on Steam? Don't give me stuff on Steam, no. Don't give me stuff. No, guys. Guys, hold on, wait. Before anybody thinks about stuff like gifting or like donating, I want to remind you, guys, I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job in a STEM field. You don't have to... I'm not hurting for money. Don't worry about donating. I'm not going to have like a throne. I'm not going to have a donation link for a little bit. I'm not going to have on affiliate status for a little bit. Don't worry about it. Eventually, when I get bigger, I'll give you the chance to send me the money. But right now, no. No. Take care of yourself, okay? Look, I want you guys to take care of yourself so you can be happy and you can afford to spend your time here, all right? He's like McDonald's buggers. What does bugger like mean? I know it's like a general term for like, bugger this. Like, fuck this. But like, what does it actually mean? I'm playing that illegitimate for whatever Wordle game. Oh, yeah. Lingo, yeah. Good old lingo. Breaking my brain on a regular basis. If I had a throne, think of all the life-sized low punny plushies we could... Holy shit. If I had a throne, people could buy me life-sized low punny plushies. Holy fuck. Wait. Wait, hold on, wait. This might not be a bad idea. There might be gold in these hills yet. Oh, ooh. Ah. Yeah, take care of yourself so there's less work for me. Exactly. Yeah, Shuvi understands. I like to take care of you guys, but not like too much. You know, make sure that you're doing okay before you make sure that I'm doing okay. Because I'm doing okay. And I didn't laugh, just riffed off your comment for a few minutes. Ah, well, you didn't make him laugh. We got an imposter. Dun, 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 dun. We need more Balatro? I'll play Balatro on stream. I have no problem with that. Does the Mega make it better? Does the Mega make what better? Wait, what are you talking about?
Are you talking about a Mega Arcana pack in Balatro? Where you can choose from 6 options for 1 Arcana card?
Mega low punny is mid. Incorrect. Mods get the hammers. I have no mods present right now. I have 1 mod. What? What? You're just gonna type a message that just says anal sex and nothing else. Wait, huh? That's all. That's the entire message. All that you wrote is just anal sex. Are you making fun of my content? Because you're doing an accurate job of representing the kind of jokes I make. Is he wrong? I mean, I don't... Oh, okay. Oh, no, you were just answering my question. Okay. One of the... Oh, really? That's kind of funny, actually. So, like, whenever I'm... So, whenever I was reading, like, sci-fi books in middle school, and, like, a character would be like, no, bugger. Like, I could just replace that with him saying, no, butt sex. No, fucking someone shoved their sausage up the poop chute. Oh, the rear entrance. They got rear-ended. Why is this so funny to me? What the hell? You're scared in early 2025 I would make you a mod? Yeah, no, that's Miki's problem now. That's her problem now.
Why do you think she went on hiatus? Because the pressure of being a mod was too much for her.
I don't worry. I'm not gonna make you a mod.
You have to earn mod. You're not even close to that yet.
It can just mean oh fuck, but it can also mean anal sex. What an incredibly useful word. Butt sex just sounds so funny. No, yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, like, anal sex is, like, kinda... It's, like, kinda, okay, this is, like, a sexually intimate term. Butt sex just sounds funny. It's just like, funny fucking meme phrase. You have to earn mod. All it ties... Hey, don't tie your hair up. Hey, hold on, wait. What the hell? You don't want to be a mod exception for big events or if I ever get bot followed. If I ever get bot... I don't think I'm ever going to get bot followed. However, what I am going to do... if I'm worried about getting bot followed, there's a pretty cool bot called Seribot that apparently from like every account that I've heard does a very good job of cleaning up bot follows. So I'll probably get that set up at some point. I don't think I'm going to be the subject of bot follows. Usually those are reserved for people who someone really, really dislikes for a reason. And I don't think I have anybody like that in the Vtuber community yet. So I think for now I'm safe. The only constant is vulgar, just like me. A discarded piece of clothing lies over the multi-hued mess, wrinkled and squashed like a deflated balloon. Ooh, a fursuit! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. I can... You guys are not ready for the fit. You guys are not ready for the fit. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm a real dog. I'm a real dog now with a ninja hat. So we are from the Middle East without perfect English looking at their PC. Oh my god. Butt 6. I kind of want to get one of my coworkers to say that. I work, so the lab that I work at has a very, very high, like, Indian demographic. I'd say like 60-something% of the people who work on my job site, like at the lab I work at, are of like primarily Indian descent. I kind of want to hear one of them say butt sex. I just think I think it would be funny in their accent. I'm gonna ask one of my friends just to like say it at work tomorrow. Why does this motherfucker want to talk to me? Look how fucking awful and rancid I look. Look at this shit. Have I ever worn a wetsuit? I have not worn a wetsuit. I've worn my birthday suit and I've been wet. Does that count? Did I hear that lurkers... I did not say hell yeah to a fursuit. Lurkers, no. Lurkers do not believe the lies. Lurkers, if you... if you listen to me, I'll show you a good time later. Most Indian dudes you've met are chill like that. Hell yeah, they are. You deleted your history comments since you can't guarantee accuracy. Believe it's the lurker era and you will play to them. I'm not a dog boy, don't say that. You've had multiple people who later told you they're from India, Pakistan, etc. Just in your old cosplay accounts. Please do please do butt sex. You are very pretty. I would love to see you doing butt sex on camera. Oh. Why do the dumbest fucking things in the world make me laugh? Wetsuits are kind of hot, but kind of hard to put on or off. Oh, I agree. I agree that wetsuits are hot. Dude, my brain is so like... My brain is like intermingling several different ideas right now. So, I read you talking about wetsuits being hot, and I almost read it as, butt sex is so hot. I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like, that's not what you wrote. Okay, I'm gonna get the dog ears. Maybe with like a full dog costume I can get into disco pop. Disco pop. People just pretend to like butt sex. Okay, so you wanna know the theory of anal sex? The reason that people seek out anal sex is because the anus is inherently tighter. So going into the anus, like your cock is gonna have more friction against the inner wall of the anus because it's like a tighter diameter, you know? I personally believe that is the reason. Of course, like, you have to make sure that they're clean, which is, like, the catch. And you also have to make sure you're not, like, fucking hurting them too much, but, like, assuming that they're clean, and, like, you have good communication with the other person, then, like, the draw is that it's tighter, you know? You get more friction. That's, like, the pleasure is derived from the friction, the slurping of the skin, you know? They're nice and chill, but you can't because the way you imagine them with this, yeah, with like the kind of bad English. Yeah, no, that I agree with you. I completely understand what you're talking about. Wait, what did I miss? I feel like I missed a cursed comment. Hold on. What is? What the hell? I don't even know. I'm just gonna talk to the mouse and try to put this out of my head. Fucking wetsuit sex. Some water to enter the space between the water and the skin in your breath. What? Whose prostate is it anyway? Who is prostate? That's a good question. We should all ask ourselves that sometimes. Who is prostate? Are you prostate? Okay, come on. Oh, there's the ears. Let's go. All right. Is this not the most This is the most convincing dog outfit of all time. You'll be quiet and talk about Disco Pup. I mean, you can talk about whatever you want. Sometimes I just worry about you guys a little bit. You know? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Many people should be asking this. Hello, friend. I am the Disco Pup. There is nobody more. I almost said something about being dog-like. You're not gonna catch me saying that. You can't. You thought you were so convinced.
For fluff's sake, what are you, an exhibitionist? I wouldn't like to kick a fellow dog's ass, but if you don't get out of my sight right now, I might just have to. Go get some clothes.
Yes, well, I think the only thing I'm missing is, like, a nice outfit. Shit. They zap it and you... What the... Man, I thought I was the perverted one. What is going on in this chat? You know what? Never change, chat. I love you guys just the way you are. I worry, but I get excited to see what ridiculous depths you guys go to next. What if I die? I want to see what happens if I die wearing this. Hey, you want to kill me? I think it's quite big. Can I borrow your hat? Oh yeah, I think I need the hat for some. Oh, I think I trade the hat for like a better thing. Oh, that's what I was missing. Well, I'm just gonna get shot and die. You wanna see a dog kill another dog? For the funnies? Look at this. Dong. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
If you're paralyzed but want children, you have electroejaculation therapy. They insert a rod into your anus and zap your prostate, which makes you come, and they... Why do they have to zap your prostate? Couldn't they just, like, stimulate it normally? Like, they're not... They don't, like... They don't just, like, give you, like, a prostate massage or something. They fucking, like, zap you. I mean, like, I'm not gonna... Look, what they get up to is... Can't stimulate, can't feel the nerves. Oh, you know, I didn't actually think about that, but I guess that's reasonable. I guess that's reasonable. Well, in that case, if you... No, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, Because if you use electricity, you're going to involuntarily make the muscles contract, even if, like, you can't actually feel the zapping. Okay. That is... Man, huh. Okay. I learned something new about tasering one's prostate today, for the purpose of carrying on the human race and its legacy. I can't complain about your behavior after having feet pussy on stream. I'm gonna put feet pussy back on the stream right now. You know what? You just earned yourself a one-way ticket to having feet pussy on the stream. I hope you're happy. You did this. Which one is it? Do I have it? I think I have it somewhere. I think I actually got rid of the feet pussy. I have I have a very potentially dangerous image. Oh no, that was actually Shuvi. Yeah. That was during my stream of Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I have an image loaded onto this scene called Onahole. I don't know what it is, and I'm kind of scared to make it visible because I have no idea what could be behind that name. But I just have some image in my sources called Onahole. Do I flash it on screen and see what it is? The Half-Life scientist with electro-ejaculation, yes. I do remember that.
Gordon, I'm paralyzed from the waist down and I can no longer come normally. I need someone to put a taser inside of my rectum. Gordon, Gordon, could you do the honors? How about try using the stun baton, Gordon?
I wouldn't have put it on my stream. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You're right, actually. Studio mode. I could do studio mode. Don't flash it. We're flashing it. What the hell is Onahole? Let's find out. I gotta scroll back down to it. Oh, here's a picture of Mel. If you guys miss Mel, here's a picture of Mel. Ah, Mel, my beautiful beloved wife. Okay. What the? You know what else? You wanna know? You know another brilliant picture that showed up during the stream where we got the feet pussy? There was also this. Do you guys remember this beautiful thing? Do you remember this beautiful face? I remember this one very well. This awful, terrible thing. Oh man. The stream started out so innocent. That stream, we were talking about the giant, like the massive fucking tits, where like one giant fake boob was like 45 kilograms. Or maybe the set was 45 kilograms, I forget. It was like fucking $3,500 for them. It started out with something innocent like that, like giant booba that I would love to use as like a pillow. And it somehow got to like this fish thingy. Okay, this is not Onahole though. What is Onahole? Where is it? Where do I have Onahole? Where is it? There it is. Oh, this is Onahole! This is Onahole? Why did I call this Onahole? What the fuck is that? Come to bed, Jonah. You can't stand all night. It'd be the cursedness of the other one you couldn't send because it was a super uncanny face. Oh, I remember that. No, I definitely, yeah, I remember that, Shuvi. It was like a singular boob and it had like a face and weird hair. I definitely remember that. Yeah. Where's the? I don't know where the feet one is. Maybe I'll have to. Where is the fucking the fetusy? Good old J. Jonah Jameson. J. Ona Holison. Did I get rid of the? I might have gotten rid of the picture of the foot pussy. I thought I had the foot pussy here. What else do I have? I have a collar thingy. I have nasty pussy. You know that Splatoon song. Pirate, horse, Yoshi with an iron lung. Maybe I think I might have gotten rid of the foot pussy. You should be expecting garbage like this. What do you mean? What do you mean garbage? One man's trash is another man's treasure, okay? Hi, Keith. Hello. Hello, hello, hi. Something like a Guru's Zerks JPEG or screenshot, whatever. It's probably in there somewhere. I'm okay. Okay, let's go drag my dead self over here and come back to life. God, I fucking hate this appearance. I'm gonna kill this kid. Actually, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm going to I'm gonna parry him. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready for the greatest of all time? The greatest standoff of all time? You ever see those fucking memes of the knight with, like, the revolver saying, parry this casual? I'm about to fucking show you just what happens when you coax somebody into parrying this while calling them a casual. You're not ready. You're not ready for the smoke I'm about to bring to this establishment. The fellow class stream ended, so you decided to pop in. Well, thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you. Hello, hello, hi. Playing a little bit of Disco Pup today, where I've actually made like 0 progress in this stream. I don't know what I have to do next, so I'm kind of just going all over the place and doing whatever I can. Let's take this. This is mine. This is mine. Thank you, thank you. Okay, lovely. Got a shield, and now. No, I don't want to talk to you. No, 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 please.
No, what do you mean talk to you? I'm a streamer. I'm bad at talking.
Okay. We go in. I get up, and nothing gets me down. You gotta parry the bullets and get out of town. I got a disco pup and ears on my head and a stitched mask to see. Okay, are you ready? You want to see how the pros do it? I'll show you how the pros do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm ready.
Want to play again?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, hold on, wait. What if I win at Cowboys? Bet? Bet? The hit show based on the popular, Japanese manga Kakegurui? Has anyone watched Bet? If so, I am so sorry. You deserve better than that, I promise. If you supposed to penetrate a leg with Puni screenshot. Oh my god, that's what it was called. It was called the Puni. You put in the memes. I can just search those terms on Google Images. Penetrate a leg with the Puni. Oh my god, what? Well, should I be saying thank you for this? I feel like yes, I should, but also no, I shouldn't. But thank you for the picture of the legacy. You ever talk about someone like becoming famous and leaving a legacy? This is the new legacy. Okay, look at this. You guys want to see fucking... Look at this. Parry this casual? Yeah, maybe I will. Hold on, look at this. I'm ready. Oh! Ow. Dad! She cheated! I remain. You didn't stand a chance.
I did it! I got a hat! Yay!
What can I do with this cowboy hat? I don't even fucking remember. I can probably do something with it, right? Maybe? Let's see. It fits your rounded head like a glove. Or like a hat. Oh, yeah. The sheriff's in town. With my loop. Are you jealous of my hat? Why are you staring? I still, this entire stream, I still have not come up with a way to beat this guy's mind-reading powers, or found a way to get this guy's suit. I'm very, very, very lost. This is fine. It's not fine. I'm panicking. There has to be something, right? Right. Ooh, look at this nice face shot. Hey there. Hey there, neighbor. Saw you just moved in the other day. Thought I'd catch you when you were walking by the fence and say hi to you. Oh, don't mind my face. You know, I fought in the war, you know. Went through faces like you wouldn't believe. This is my third one. Anyway, I'll be going in. Oh no, I'll be going inside to bake a nice little meat pie. You like meat pies, stranger? Well, you might come face to face with one if you know what I mean. Okay, I don't want this. Man. How are there so few areas in the game? Yet I still cannot... My brain cannot, like, figure out where I might go to make any kind of meaningful progress. Like, there's, like, nothing that can't... Wait, how about you? I have a sheriff's hat now. No, okay, he still doesn't believe me. There's only so many areas, like, where could I possibly go? I just want to make progress. But I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll flounder around for a little bit. I think at the end of this time loop, I'll end things for the nights. But until then, we can try to figure something out. Maybe, hopefully, please. I don't know, man. Like, who have I not talked to? I've talked to everybody. I've done everything. What if I talk to this paisano again? Hey, you! Ferocious. I'm just passing by. What if I just, like, hit space on everything? Will this work? Does this still... Does this still get me to my desired destination if I just press space on everything? Maybe? Okay. So I can just do this. I think. Unless you're just gonna keep going. This is gonna help me get into this is gonna help me get into Disco Pop. This? Are you serious? Okay, that's not really helpful. I have a helmet now. That's not, or a corny or whatever it's called. What the hell do I do, man? I'm so lost. I feel like it has to be something in the subway. Because the subway is like the most strange and mysterious part of the game. But I can't figure out which strange and mysterious part of the subway I have to interact with to make any sort of progress. Man, I am really feeling like this game is going to get a bonus stream semi-soon, just because I am so stumped by it and I want to make progress, but I'm like too dumb to make progress at the same time. I need to dedicate more time just to actually get anywhere with this game. We made so much progress the first stream, like everything was starting to click together in my head, but now it's kind of like it's turning into like one of those like late 90s point and click games where you're just like you're trying to use every single object on every other object because you like genuinely, for the life of you, have no idea what the game is intending for you to do. So it just like trial and error en masse, you know. That makes sense. It makes sense to me. I'm gonna assume it makes sense to you too because we're on like the same wavelengths, right? You know? Yeah. I know we are. What can I get done in like the last 6 minutes of the day? Probably nothing. You said I was gonna say this game is going to have a boner. I mean, the game probably has a boner at some point, you know? I mean, look, there is a non-zero amount of Viagra being consumed inside of this club. Like, you know it, I know it, everybody in the general vicinity knows it. The game is gonna have a boner somewhere. Am I gonna have a boner with the game? I don't know if I'm like... I don't know if the kind of curves I'm looking for are the curves of like an Animal Crossing like bobblehead type of body shape, but I'm sure that's somebody's thing, right? Don't say yes to that. I'm humbly requesting that nobody says yes to that. But where do I go? Where must I go? You don't need those drugs, but some people your age need it. Really? Like, what do you do to your body to need that? I don't know. I feel like there are so many things like that where a lot of people like feel like the need to take some kind of thing, but I just fundamentally don't understand it. Like, one that I've talked about on stream before, and people either seem to be really baffled by this people, when I say this, are either really baffled or they're on the same exact page as me. I have never had coffee before. I've never felt the need for coffee. I'm like genuinely confused when people say that they like need coffee to function. Like, guys, you know how fucking ass my sleep schedule is, how little sleep I give myself, and I still don't feel the need for coffee. Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, what do you have to do to your body to need coffee? I mean, maybe you just like drink it because you enjoy it. That's one thing. But like, if you drink it because you need it, like, what did you do to yourself? I want to know. I want to help you. I want to help you get better. Wait, you're like 50 plus then? I'm a 90-year-old streamer. You got me. Just a bit of caffeine addiction. You love coffee, you love the feeling, and it helps you stay motivated during... I'm glad it works for you, but I'm so confused by it. Like, I don't know. I don't feel the need for coffee. Maybe it's just because I'm on a different skill level. Let's try doing the... fuck it. I'm gonna try doing rock, paper, scissors with this thingy. Maybe he can't read my brainwaves if my brain and my face are blocked. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't. But I'm gonna try anyway. Because I'm stubborn and I'm a fool. But those are some of my charming characteristics, being a stubborn fool, right? You would agree, Lurker, right? Yeah, that's right. Lurker agrees with me, as always. The ideal chat member, Lurker. Will this work? Just you want? At least you don't have an unironic Reddit. What do you mean unironic Reddit account? I don't post things on my Vtuber Reddit account. I did one time ever. Never again. Never again. Yeah, let's do rock, paper, scissors. Why not? Okay. Alright, he's gonna go scissors. Okay. I don't think I've outplayed him. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, it's 3 more minutes expounded. Or expired. You've been here since October, you know I'm a fucking... don't call me a Redditor. How dare you? That's mean. You think it's getting too down bad into crazy internet prawn. Make stuff that aren't realistic, impossible to happen IRL. Make it hard for some people to get it up. That's actually a very fair point. If you have gooned so much that, like, the regular, like, vanilla human body does not get you sexually aroused, then I can see why you might need a performance enhancer like that. Just, like, get yourself in the mood in the first place. Like, I'm sure when you're in the heat of the moment, it's a little bit easier to maintain, but you might need like a little bit of a kickstart if you're so helplessly like porn addicted that just like seeing your loving beautiful partner just unfortunately doesn't do it on its own anymore, you know. That does make a lot of sense. It's a little bit sad to think about, but like it is, if ever there were a legitimate reason, that is it. Like when you're trying and it ain't working. It's not gonna hold. Oh my goodness, I cannot figure out what the game wants from me. I also gotta stretch. Oh. Ooh. Here's the cure. Don't jerk off for a few days. The death grip people use for friction is ruining them. What the? I mean, yeah, if you're cutting the skin, then fucking loosen up a little bit. Yeah, if you needed porn to get started, you wouldn't mind at all. Especially when you've seen like, yeah, no, that's understandable, I think. You woke up, you took a nap, welcome back from sleeping, Doki, hello, hi. One of the constants of the universe, there's death, taxes, and K still being live when you wake up. That's why we do slightly longer streams. I want to do like more, I want to do even longer streams, but if I want to do even longer streams, I have to start earlier. Because even if I go to like 5 hours today, it's going to be like 1 a.m. I say that, but like 5 hours is like only 4 minutes from now. You had a partner who wanted to watch porn together sometimes and it always felt weird. I think I might be... I don't know how I would feel about watching porn with a sexual or intimate partner, you know? I'm not like against it, but I don't know if I would vibe with it. Which is it worse, inflation or vor? I'm gonna say that I think vor is worse. I think, kind of. I don't know. Can I say that again, but nicely? You want a puppy wake up? Wait, did I not say it nicely? What did I say? Did I say that in a mean way? Maybe I'm just so tired that I don't even know what I sound like anymore. I kind of don't want to end after this loop. I want to keep going a little bit more. But like, what can I don't know what I can do. That's the issue. Therein lies the rub, as they say. You didn't like the topic when you woke up. Alright. Welcome back. I hope you slept well. Rare K, like, yeah, it's Rare K. You're in a relationship with anti-porn. Oh no, in a relationship, you're anti-porn. I thought you said you're in a relationship with anti-porn, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'll try to go romantic about wanting to watch porn. Well, no, what I'm saying is like, I am not against it. I think it's just not the kind of thing that would turn me on. Like, if I'm with like an intimate partner and they want to watch porn together, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not even gonna like think less of them for it. I think I'm just personally not gonna get anything out of it. What the fuck else can I do? I don't know where I can go. You just laugh at whatever's on screen, right? I would laugh at I would play a game of guessing. It's like it's like The Price is Right, but you have to guess how much time before Johnny Sins shows up. I think that's a way to make watching porn together fun. Whoever can guess the closer time to when Johnny Sins shows up is the winner. If your partner watches that stuff, you're clearly not enough for them. I can get where you're coming from. I don't know if I would adopt the same policy, but I think I can understand your thought process. What's this guy have to say? I already have the ring, and I gave it to some guy to make a mask that is fucking awful. Would I vor my partner? I would not vor my partner, no. That's, I have no interest in doing that. I think I would die if I ate an entire person. And I don't think it, I personally don't find it, like, hot at all. I just think it's kind of weird. I mean, like, if people like that, then they like it, but it is 100% not for me. Is Demented Animal Crossing Majora's Mask kind of like that? I think. You can say anything like that? No, exactly. Yeah, like I'm not. Exactly. If it works for you, it works for you. If it works for me, then it's gonna work for everybody else because I'm gonna push my preferences and beliefs on everybody else. Would die fate an entire person, right? Yeah, I mean, also the person who the person who I ate would also probably be dead, but, like, imagine fitting an entire person inside of your stomach, like, that shit's gonna burst. You're gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna be fucking dead, and it's gonna not be hot, it's just gonna be sad, because, like, your family's gonna be like, oh, my son died eating a person, and the other family's gonna be like, my child died being eaten by a person. And the person didn't even finish their food. They couldn't even clear their plates. They aren't appreciative of eating my child. Maybe I will just end after this loop. There's like... My brain is too fried to think of, like, what I could possibly do next. I will tell you, there's a non-zero chance that you're going to see this again on Thursday, because I really want to crack this game open and figure out, like, what the, I want to, like, solve this game, if that makes any sense. I feel the need. I feel the need to crack this open like a fucking walnut and tear out its insides and examine them under a microscope in a petri dish. Can I nom on you, though? Nomming on someone? The closest I would do to nomming on somebody is, this is a very, very standard and, like, I think some people might find it, like, boring, but this is a very standard technique. The closest I would do to nomming on somebody is, like, gently nibbling on somebody's earlobes. That, like, everyone does that, though. That's not like a secret K technique. That is something that everybody does. But I would do it anyway. I like doing that to people. It really it elicits a very, very fun reaction from most people who I've done that to. Not even a bite on the neck. What, I gotta bite you guys on the neck? You gotta wait until it's fucking October for me to bite people on the neck. You can put spoons in the microwave. But can you? Is it a question of volition? Of physical ability? Can you or should you? I'm gonna put all my spoons in the microwave and I'll watch the world spoon down. Whoa! Heaven, let your light spoon down. Rawr. Am I gonna end right now, or am I gonna noodle around a little bit more first? I made, like, no progress. I feel like so far today, I have made no progress in Disco Pup. Like, I don't know what to possibly do next. I'm trying so hard, but it's not making sense. It's not making sense. I will watch my microwave explode. And I will love it. I will love every second of it. So, the key de facto goes in here. Like, this is the only lock in the game. The key doesn't go anywhere else. But, like, I what else do I do? Have I heard about how much stuff went wrong at a SmutCon? I have not. Was there a funny mishap at a smut con recently, a smut convention? I would love to know about this. It sounds wonderful. As I try to like flail around and maybe like get a little inkling of what I have to do before I decide to like shut the stream down for the night. Take a break and come back to it later. I might take a break and come back. You say later, like I'm gonna stream again in like 2 hours. It's late over here. It's late. You know what? Maybe it is time to just say like my brain is fried for the night. What do you guys think? Are you guys getting tired? I bet a good chunk of you guys are getting tired. I'm getting tired too. I'm actually amazed that as many people are here right now as there are, considering I feel like I usually endure viewers with how late I stream. Which is not that sounds like I'm bragging. That is not something that I should be bragging about. That just goes to show how awful my sleep schedule is. The women that were doing not very okay things towards writers are oh, damn. What weird game is Thursday? What weird game is Thursday? I haven't decided on the weird games for Thursday yet. I will tell you one that I'm thinking of playing is a game called Truss. Truss. I think it's called Truss. I think that might be on Thursday. I usually decide my weird games on Thursday or Wednesday. I need to comb through a lot of the recommendations in the Discord because there are a lot of recommendations. Low Poly Mario Enjoyer supplies a lot of recommendations. So I need to sift through those and see if there's like any particularly standout ones. And I will say if you other people are also allowed to make suggestions if you want to. Don't feel like you have to. I want to make sure that you guys don't think it's like a a one person allowed only channel. But I gotta sift through what I want to do for Thursday. Let me do voice acting for videos and auditions. It's pretty late at night, so you can get peace and quiet. Yeah, no, I mean that is one of the benefits of doing stuff at night. The lurker era. Look, hey, you know what? Maybe they're only lurking for a little bit because they're busy. I have a very creative heavy audience. Okay, maybe they're just working on drawing or like recording music or recording their voice or recording interpretive dance. We can't all be a version of chatting constantly, but why? I need all of you guys chatting constantly. I need you to inflate my ego and make me feel like I'm popular. I need you. I need you more than ever. Right now. I could start looking at weird older games rather than just Steam. I could do that. Yeah, the thing with Steam is that it's slightly easier to find weird games. But I would definitely love to look at like weirder old games. Yeah, 100%. That's actually a really good idea. I used to do that a little bit more, but then I started having less and less time. So I started looking at weird games on Steam because it was easier to find them. I'm still here late today. I'm a bit late. You're gonna sleep good night. Well, don't worry, you're not gonna miss too much. I'm probably gonna end like very soon and raid somebody, but thank you for stopping by, Oliver. Have a good rest. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good day tomorrow as well. Good old games is the best place for old games. Are they old games or are they good old games? I have to know. You'd love to set 20%, but the EPD is always yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Not everyone has the boundless energy that I have to yap for 5 hours. I get it. I get it. Sure you know about Seaman? I do. I am familiar with Seaman on the Dreamcast featuring Leonard Nimoy voicing the titular Seaman. But I'll definitely look into this. But yeah, I think now's gonna be a good time to end. Will there be more Disco Pup? Yes, 100%. I want to see this game through to the end. I want to solve the mystery of whatever the fuck the game expects me to do next. What is this? Oh, it's just a light. Oh, yeah, that's what the newspaper is. Never mind. When will I be live next? That will be Thursday with some weird games that I have not decided yet. That's pretty much all. I think. Do I have any other like announcements for you guys? I don't think so. October is soon upon us. I'm gonna play a lot of scary games. I think currently there are a lot of possible collabs that are gonna happen. A lot of people have been reaching out about doing collabs, and I'm really excited about doing some like cool horror game collabs in October. So I think October is gonna be a pretty eventful month. So I guess continue to look forward to that. To a healthy degree. Don't expect the world of me. I'll try to give you the world, but like I'm just a guy. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I need somebody to raid, somebody to watch. Let's see if there's anyone who I'm following, who I interact with semi-regularly to raid, and if not, then I will I'll ask you guys for a recommendation. And lo and behold, all the people who I follow, who are live right now, I don't really interact with very often. So if you guys wanna if you guys wanna hit me with a little raid recommendation, you know, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it at all. Any recommendations? Any? Who do you wanna show some love to tonight? You wanna pass my love to somebody else? I think I can share a little bit of love tonight. We have Shuvi has one. Emma bark a dog boy for a dog boy. You want me to Asahi Sky? I have actually raided Sky before. She was one of the people. So I just looked at who I was following, and I was like, do I interact with any of these people? Not really super often. I have raided her before, so I'm gonna try to raid somebody new, but that's not to say I will never raid her again. It just, I want to try to raid, like, new people right now, you know? I like Leviathan. I have also raided Leviathan before. Oh my god, am I gonna raid a dog boy? Or Crashstar VT, another option. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh my god. I am so averse to to raiding a fucking dog boy. If I raid a dog boy, you guys are never gonna let me live that down. Okay, let's see. Let's check out Crashstar VT. Let's see what are they doing? What are they doing? Balatro. Ooh, Balatro. Yeah, we're raiding into Balatro right now. It's Balatro time. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. I'll see you on Thursday, most likely. Spread some happiness. Make someone smile tomorrow. Have sweet dreams. Have a wonderful rest. I hope you feel wonderful. I hope tonight made you feel marginally more wonderful than you were beforehand. I appreciate you guys more than I can properly convey with words. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope we can gather around and do this again soon, okay? Bye. Love you all. Good night. Zoop.